The viewers can't hear that. I always do that.
Yes.
This is
Zooble.
this is Gen 3 models. Gen 3.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a Gen 3.
It's the ones I'm generating now. It's including High Dream, Lumina, which is bad. I don't know what I am doing wrong, that it always looks a little bit undercooked, but it's bad.
Well, I mean, comparatively, compared to always drawing trains.
Fair. It doesn't always draw trains. It sometimes draws things other than trains. So there's definitely like death or ghoul or specter or something.
Yeah, the problem is that a lot of times it can be pretty wide on what that could actually be. Yes.
Me by the end of college, says the instrument chat. If not statue,
bronze
then
maybe, or it
sculpture.
Could be sculpture.
Yeah,
sculpture probably.
There's gonna be like mall. This is in a mall.
Yes, absolutely. It's definitely in a mall, and there's gonna be like editor or author.
Yeah, there's something that's making them at a writing desk, and there's something that's making them all dead.
Yes. But it could be something like killer or murder.
Yeah, that's the thing. Forgot the volume on max. That's getting the absolute crap out of me with that intro, says Dad in chat. Well, too bad. Average editor.
Oh, look at that ad on the left. Oh, that's amazing.
It's an ad for penguins.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to pick up a penguin?
I would love to pick up a penguin with a heavy sigh. Wait, what?
I'm gonna try ghoul. Ghoul is close.
Yeah. Could.
I'm gonna try writer, actually.
I think
writer went under ghoul.
Wow.
What?
Wow. I mean, this it's giving opinions.
Hello, Speclad. Hello, Van Whitman. Hello, Dan. Hello, Whomstava. It's not a skeleton. It's just not. It's a Zoombl or something. Zoombl gets 49.
I mean, it could. I would go author before I go with that one, because that one.
But writer went on zombie.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Editor, then, yeah.
No. It's
Okay.
he's gonna be doing something
it's
more
gonna be
like he's a lawyer or something.
Yeah, like what Van Whitman suggested, something like that. So yeah, maybe come back to it.
Auditor, yeah.
Yeah.
Auditor, not editor. That's how I look when editing videos, says Dan in chat.
Wow.
I think it's killer. Don't edit videos
I think it's killer.
No, not even
I think
close.
it's not killer.
Zombie was close, so it is some like ghouly kind of thing. We just don't know what.
What? I mean, what?
I don't think Wraith is in there, Van Whitman.
No. Like, that's the thing. Wow, that went over there. Maybe the problem is it's combining two different things.
Yeah, maybe there's like death.
Or like darkness, ghost.
Maybe Dan can edit the videos for you, says Speclad in chat. When he said that editing videos turns him into a ghoul, he was definitely volunteering.
Yes. Speclad suggests skull, which I wouldn't be against, just because.
I doubt it. Yeah.
Because it could be a combo, but yeah. It could also be like fear.
Oh yeah, it could be horror. That would make zombie close.
Horror
genre.
For
there
sure.
we go.
Yeah. And suddenly we're just in meeting world, businessman.
I really want to know what Wraith is going to be like. Darkness or something.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Darkness.
Okay. Darkness is close, so it's
night maybe,
or night, or it's just
dark. Yeah. What's with the white gloves though?
We just have every stock photo. They're all
here.
Yes. It's
all
white
of the stock
people
photos.
doing business.
Yes.
And Asian children
homework.
doing homework.
It's going to be homework.
Oh God, maybe it is. But why are these? I guess they're
university
know. Students. Yeah, it's homework.
But it is going to be homework. Huh. Could it just be? It's going to be like
photo.
it could be. I think it's going to be like corporation or something.
Work,
stupid
suggests
like that.
Van Whitman. Dark is not a noun, lies, spec lad. From the dark. Lord Apt suggests library.
Library. It's a library.
I'm gonna try photo.
I think it's
image.
business.
Foot. Photo got 0. Business. Wow!
It was business.
Incredible draw. That was amazing, Mallow. Genuinely, that was incredible.
I'm very surprised it was right.
Let's get a sculpture of horror. Ooh.
That's really good.
I really like this, actually, given the prompt horror sculpture. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, homework horror, Speclad suggests.
Oh, this is homework sculpture.
Oh, yeah, okay. I actually like homework sculpture better.
Homework horror sculpture?
Yeah, that lower left one, it's just like somebody was doing homework and they just got frozen in death.
And not horror, and horror, and horror.
What about horror dark?
I mean,
Just
those
like
are just gonna
really,
combine.
really...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whomsoever wants dark business homework. Yeah, the dark. I think horror business homework. Yeah, is better.
Yeah.
Because dark is just literally dark.
Yeah,
Like,
bottom
doing
right
it
is
in the
really good
dark.
at this one. I like his nails. I don't understand why, but...
I especially like how when you focus on this, you can just see these little doctors in the background. Just
Yeah. I noticed that too. At first I thought it was part of the picture. I was like, wait, what?
We're still here. What are the hotkeys to enlarge the pictures? Asked Speclad. Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3, Shift 4. I think you complained about that, and I added those.
I'm guessing it was somebody else.
It would be more likely that it's somebody who actually plays the game. So.
The Sauvage Empire.
This Japanese game you've decided to pronounce in French just to add extra levels of confusion to it.
Yes.
Le Sauvage Empire.
Empire.
Empire. Le Sauvage Empire.
Can't you tell what we're... Oh, no, because it's not on the screen.
Okay. It is not on the stream yet.
It's not going to be in Japanese, no, Nettie.
I mean...
Or is it?
It is going to be in Japanese.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
You've reminded me that I need to put the live translation window on.
Yes,
So
yes.
one moment while I make sure that's set up.
I was just assuming based on this title screen.
The actual game, even though they decided to translate nothing of the title, not even like the options of what to do. So I hope you can read enough. Like you need to be able to read enough English to understand the idiom the story so far. It's pretty cruel, really.
Yeah. Nettie suggests you've really brought hell upon yourself with this game.
Well, so I had a thought here, which is... So, like, usually when you do a, like, spin-off of a popular game series, the people who actually like the game series don't like the spin-off because, they'll try and do something different. But I don't like the series.
Yeah.
So...
Watch this be like a...
Thank you,
what do you call that? Watch this be like that kind of game, point-and-click adventure game.
That would be awesome. Watch it be
the title screen looks like a point-and-click adventure to me. That's the only reason I say that.
It used to be that Restream was capable of updating the game on Twitch. No, that is not the problem. The problem is that Restream is still capable of updating the game on Twitch, but I have never played a game that's on any of the lists.
Yeah. Exactly.
There we go. Okay. Thank you, Spec Lad. That has been updated. Oh, I like, remember, was it, Quest for Glory 4? Or Quest for Glory 3? Where it was like, look how racist we can be, like the whole noble savage.
Yeah. I do remember that.
I think we are in for that. I think
I was considering that, and then I thought, well, no, they're probably just gonna go with like, savage beasts, not savage humans. But no, you're right. That's where we're going with this.
Oh shit, Nettie! I did not think about that. Oh, fuck.
I guess we're about to find out.
I did not think about the fact that Ultima usually involves, like, inputting text. Well, time for me to learn Japanese. I mean, it's just going to be keywords, but... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The thing is, I really didn't want to miss the Japanese consoles entirely in our, like, jumping through all the systems that Ultima was released on. Duolingo speedrun stream. I think the real question is going to be, can Mallow communicate to me how to input the right things in Japanese? And we're going to have to figure out how the PC-98 does that input, because I don't think it's the same as modern, right? Like, usually nowadays you would just enter the, like, if you wanted to type boy, you would just type B-O-I, and the B-O would turn into,
Well, I mean, it depends on what kind of keyboard it would be. Like, if it expects, because there are Japanese keyboards with, like, hiragana, katakana characters that actually, but they're rare. I feel like I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Japanese accents is back in chat. I'm going to go refill my water because I forgot. So I'll be right back.
The other good news for me, I know Yaweasel is away, but in addition to what you say, Natty, if the input is Romaji, which would be helpful, the other helpful thing would probably be that I would guess they wouldn't have kanji. And if that's the case, it will really help me with reading, because I can get the basic kanji, but that's it.
I mean, it could be that, like, they have kanji on screen, but no kanji for input, right? Like, that's a possibility.
It is a possibility, but that would make it harder for me, because, well, I guess the OCR should be able to capture
the OCR. So, by the way, there's another story that I'll get to in a moment, vis-a-vis the OCR. It probably will be like kanji since it's the PC-98, says Van Whitman, who presumably knows more about this than we do. Oops, all kanji.
I don't know what kanji means.
It's like kanji, but again.
I mean, they do have a lot of repeated things, and like
is Japanese one of those languages where, like, to emphasize something, you repeat it? It's like Hawaiian.
Not exactly. It's a little bit. It's more like they and I think I've mentioned this before. They have like what they call an onomatopoeia thing, like Doki Doki is an example, which is the sound of a heartbeat, but then it has a meaning, like an actual meaning.
I see.
So, but they have a lot of that. So and they're almost always reduplicated.
Reduplicated is the term. Is it a joke? Is it a joke term? Because it's not reduplicate.
Because reduplicate, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Good question. I never thought of that.
Okay, let's play The Savage Empire. So,
okay, there are kanji,
yay!
as we found.
So I am doing all of the live translation with local large language models. This is a Quen-only stream. The OCR is Quen 2.5 VL, and the translation is an brainwashed version of Quen. Just like Quen, or Quen 3, but with less brainwashing. So we're gonna see how that goes. I wanted it all to be local. We're gonna see how it goes. Here comes Dat Boy, says Bit. Well, we're gonna have text input problems. It's gonna be a real problem. You had a very intriguing dream. A jungle in a distant world, a woman fighting, and the Black Moonstone. It's licorice you brought back after completing your previous expedition from Britannia. So this is set in the same narrative universe.
Mm-hmm.
So why is jungle katakana jungle? Asked Van Whitman in chat. For racism. Finally, the soul of Lord British appeared and ordered you to investigate everything about the Moonstone. So far, seems like pretty good translation.
Huh, that's a guy.
That is a mustache attached to a man. So, hoping to solve the mystery, you decided to visit Dr. Rafkin, an old friend and the director of the local natural history museum. Yeah, he'll be good at magic. Natural History Museum. This guy has
another
hat
guy
that just says pre.
Yes, it's a pre-hat.
It's a pre-hat. In Dr. Rafkin's laboratory, young reporter Jimmy Malone.
Jimmy Malone, not Jimmy Malone.
What is Jimmy's name from Superman? Jimmy Olsen. We're gonna call this. Okay. If we ever see this guy again, he's Jimmy Olsen from the adventure magazine Ultimate Adventure. Was visiting for an interview.
See, Jimmy Malone just sounds to me like a character from Leave It to Beaver.
It is that sort of that level, yes. He was a loud and talkative young man, and I wasn't very fond of his first impression. But when it came to getting things done, he could sometimes surprise you with his unexpected lightness and agility, okay? If you know what I mean. With his pretty hat. Showing off by not removing the tag from his hat, suspect lad. It's pre-brand, I see. Just as Dr. Rafkin began his experiments on the Moonstone, a strange black moongate. Black moongate? I don't see any black moongate. Appeared. Before anyone could react, it swallowed up the entire laboratory and all of you were there. In every previous game, we have had to, move ourselves through the moongate. This time, it just ate us.
Before you move on, I'd like to point out these characters, each... except for the first line, or even in the first line, all of the characters are cut off on the top. So the fact the OCR is getting this, every single one is cut off on the top. A lot of them are missing lines, dots. It's impressive.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at... It's actually obvious in this one. There's no way that just ends like that.
Exactly. That's black, and the top should have a line across the top, obviously. It's like a... Yep.
I wonder if this is an issue. Am I doing the emulator wrong?
It looks like the character size is slightly too big for each line, is what I'll say.
But I just so there's instructions
you don't
on
know
setting
what
up
you
the font properly, and I did them, so I don't know. Now I have to find Ultima magazines, as Lord Afghan chat. The next moment, I lifted my head and looked around at the jungle surrounding me, shocked. A jungle and a giant creature attacking a woman from the sky, a sky woman. That was her, that woman from my dream, from my wet dreams, the warrior from that illusory world.
Wow, yeah, we're racist. We are fully racist. Well, this is the savage that they were talking about.
Except that they made her just like a white woman. Just it was much more racist if she wasn't Caucasian.
Fair.
This is just how Japanese people think that white people live.
Understandable.
I thought this was your totally legit PC98, says Lord Afghan chat. Sorry. Seeing this, you all combined your strength and roared, driving away the giant winged dragon and rescuing her. I hope that's just a translation thing. As a result, you were finally able to get close to her, both physically and emotionally. Wow, we sure we lay on the charm real fast, like, huh?
Yep.
I think in the non-PC 98, she's kind of tan, says Van Whitman in chat. So they whited her up a bit. They put on white face. Her name was that's not a name.
It says Ayera.
Her name was and she was the daughter of the chieftain of the Kurak tribe. From that moment on, a delicate love began to blossom between you, the awkward, life-saving stranger and her.
Wait, you're calling yourself the awkward life-saving stranger?
Yep.
Jeez, you have a pretty high opinion of yourself.
1969 says Dan in chat.
Nettie says she's Ayala in the English version.
I'm gonna go with However, shortly after, Chief Buckade, Buckade, Tartan of the Urari tribe.
Bakadeka, it should be. It's missing the ka for some reason.
Could it think that that's some kind of like honorific or something? I don't know.
No, it's part of the katakana. Bakadeka Tadin.
It could come.
It should be Tardan, not Tarten.
Whatever. Notorious for his brutality, arrived with his followers. He had an obsessive infatuation with but she despised him deeply. Using his strength, he seized her from her. And when you all tried to stop him, you were all knocked down to the ground.
Van Whitman, just so you know, this is the story so far or something like that. This isn't actual the game yet.
Yeah, this is the background.
Right.
That's why you're lying here, injured, desperately trying to hold on to your fading We die in the story so far. We die before the game starts. Great new character.
I would say we deserve it, but
probably. Is this our what's the word I'm looking for? Our gypsy?
Oh yeah,
racial stereotype?
Yes. Romani.
Well, I was going for the stereotype because the games have in the past.
Yes.
This guy looks. I don't want to say racist, but Japanese. Yeah.
Yes,
this guy looks
I
not
agree.
like a gypsy,
or maybe Chinese. For some reason that little pot in front of him looks Chinese.
With all 7 of the pixels we have at hand.
Yes.
This is inside a small hut where the floor is just dirt. A native with a familiar human-like face.
Huh.
One of those human-like faces.
I'll say that the first character I think is Karara, which is body. Wait, is this the second half? Oh, I see. Coco. Okay, it's the OCR part that you're showing is only the second half.
Yeah. Because it's
that makes sense.
There's too much text.
I see.
Looking at me, I feel as if my body is floating. Ooh. For some reason, my arms and legs won't move. It feels like I'm dreaming, but it's unusually realistic. Okay. I might have to, adjust where I'm capturing the screen, because it takes a bit loger when I have to capture the whole screen, but the man
especially with all these random, noise pixels around.
Yeah. This native looks almost human, says Teddy in chat. Yes, samurai, can you hear me? I am the teacher in Tinya. Now, I will cool you down? What? But before that, I must ask a few questions to prepare the medicine. Oh, okay, as in,
It should be in Tanya, but otherwise, yeah, good.
There's a numeral 2 there. Just a straight-up numeral 2 floating around. To restore your soul, I must know your past. Just answer straightforwardly. Now, I will show you an event, and you must choose the path you would take in response. Okay, yep, same. We've seen this before.
Yep.
Yay, Joey. Ultima, yay.
you can see in both of the quote brackets here how the top is being cut off of the left quote bracket.
Oh, yeah. So it's just like a line.
Just a vertical line, yeah.
I maybe between streams I'll have to see if I did something wrong with the fonts, but I don't think so. Probably just an emulator issue. Let me hear your name. People receive powers from their own names. Warrior, state your name. Yeah, and it thinks that line is 1.
Yeah.
So... Oh, maybe it'll just let me type... Okay, wait. Is that Bo? Did I just type Bo?
That's Ba. I think... Did you type B-A instead of B-O?
No, I typed B-O. That's B... Wait, B-A typed the same thing. What? P-O also types the same thing? What?
Okay, this might be a keyboard riddle.
That was Ro, and I typed R-O.
Oh. Try Ha. Try H-A. Okay, that's Ha. Try Ho, H-O. The O is coming in as an A.
So the O is just blotched. Bad. Hello, Wild Loop. There's some, there's some kind of font issue, but the OCR seems to be figuring it out so far.
Yeah. What's H0?
It's an H and a 0.
Okay. How about HU? Just out of curiosity. Let's try the other vowels. HU. Okay, Fu, that's right. HI. He, okay. HE. Hey, that's right. So it's just the O. HW. Let's try to find what the O could possibly be, or I don't know, unless you have something else. Oh, I thought I saw you type an O actually at one point. Just do O by itself. Okay, that's an O.
So it does recognize
that's very
the O.
strange.
Just what the hell?
Try HO. Try HO. No, that's it is O. This is going to be confusing. Yep. I didn't even think about that. That is the difference. Ha and ho are the same, but with the extra line at top.
We clearly need to... I need to take just a moment to see if I can, like, twiddle about the font in some way, and... I'm looking for, like, relevant settings here.
If we had tried any other letter before the O, it would have made sense. But we happened to try H and B and P, which are the ones that look like that. SpecLad suggests to make sure to consult your PC 98 owner's manual.
There's like a bizarre lack of, there's so many settings, and yet none of them do anything.
Is it possible any of the settings only do something when...
Like when you start the system, yes.
Yeah, exactly. Then the other thing we need to figure out is how to type in katakana. Does anybody know? Because if you did...
We don't necessarily need to type in katakana, do you?
No, that's true, but it would be more fun, I think.
Just set the font correctness slider all the way up, says Nettie. Oh. Do I need to, like, save and, like go to away mode and just twiddle about, or should we just sort of live with it for the moment?
That's up to you. Like, if you think I think the OCR is going to have problems from time to time with this, is my thought. I think it's doing very well so far. I think that there's going to be times when it gets confused.
Problems can be fun. You're not wrong, Wild Loop.
Yeah. That's
okay.
True.
Let's.
Hi, Joshua.
So this probably is bull. And that,
would be.
Probably is E.
Yes.
And that's our name.
That is a prolong mark, but that's... Boy.
Yeah, well, and?
The prolong mark's usually only used with katakana, although not always. So it looks like Nihon boy, but I'm sure you're typing Nihon boy, or it looks like Nihon bai, but I'm sure you're typing Nihon boy.
It could be Nihon bai or Nihon boy. It could be, those are both acceptable. And done. Flawless victory.
I heard lawless victory.
Lawless victory. You are fighting a very strong enemy. Gimme knocks away their spear. Now the enemy's life is in your hand, so Gimme must choose between letting the enemy surrender and saving their life or killing them on the spot. I think
Kimi, which Kimi means you. It's not used very often. I don't know why it thinks it's Kimi. There's no marks for it. But Kimi, this is also written in katakana, which is unusual. I think it's unusual for Kimi for you, but I guess it's not completely
I think we kill. Gimme, son of Goen. Suspect that chat.
Nice.
I'm gonna kill him. We'll do a murder. The B being cut off is noticeable even to foreign devil me. A warrior had borrowed a spear from another person and not returned it. One day, the warrior lost his own spear. That was the trigger. Now, should he repeat the act and borrow another spear, or go to the man who had lent him the spear before and take it back? Both of these options are insane. The worst human being alive. Should he steal another spear or steal the same spear again?
No. That's not what it said. I think it was saying somebody else lost their spear. He lent it to them, and then he lost his other spear. He lent an extra spear to them. Then he lost his own spear. So the question is, should he borrow it from someone else?
Confused.
Yeah. Should he borrow from someone else, or should he go get the spear that he lent?
I think he should get his spear back. We're gonna do a B-only run here. You made a vow to protect the chieftain at all costs. However, you witnessed the chieftain killing an innocent villager. Later, the brother of the slain man asked you to tell him what you saw. Now you must decide to keep your vow and protect the chieftain by concealing the truth, or tell him the truth and reveal what you saw. I think this might be a B-only run. Apparently there were only 3 questions, so okay. Was a B-only run. What is this?
Van Whitman asks, Namae wa Nihonboi ka? But his wa is wrong.
Damn you, Richard Garriott. Journey onward. Okay, looking pretty much like Ultima 6.
I think this is set in Central America, and I think it's that racist. I think that's why she looked kind of white.
A native wearing a very finely made rope made from jaguar. Okay, it's not rope. It must. Is that an OCR issue or?
Yes,
it's a robe, isn't it?
Yeah. But the problem is half of it's cut off, so you can't tell if it's a Tenten or a Dakuon or a Handakuon.
Great, made from jaguar fur.
Well, it seems the man has finally returned. Good.
The prayer. Oh, the prayer master is what it says over here. Okay, he is the prayer master. Got it. R-O-P-E, says Speclad. Let's actually... I think I have... Among my options, I can do... Oh, well, nope, that just moved on. Not that, please. Nope, not that either. Okay, whatever, full screen. For some reason, I thought I had one that would let me select an area, but I seem to not. Well, it seems the man is full... Okay, return, good. Intia's robe has a strong magical power. Now I can speak to the people in this valley. I will surely understand their foolishness. You are very passionate and called out the name of the chieftain's daughter, now Aina, repeatedly. I'm not sure you can spin jaguar fur into thread, as Hoomstomach chat. You totally can. I mean, he's just wearing a jaguar as a hat, so... Repeatedly. You also mentioned the names of Ravka and Jimmy! It would be wise to find them quickly. Okay, wait. So... Oh, man, this is like... I've made a terrible error.
It's
So-
Aida, Rafkin, and Jimmy.
Okay. Would make some pretty spotty threads, says Wild Ayo! It would be wise to find them quickly. However, the valley is full of dangers. If you get close to people, you may need to be completely healed and sent on a journey to find your companions. This is to ensure that both your body and your mind are fully recovered. That skull. The skull is our,
What do you say?
Is this line, what do you say?
No.
Okay.
That's the blue.
That
blue.
makes more sense. What is the... Fuck.
What is the feature of the character of Ace? Wait, what? Ace no memo. Something.
I thought this game was really too late
22.
to have this kind of,
this is okay.
this kind of copy protection. Oh,
This
no.
is copy protection, yes.
Wow, okay. We're gonna have to look for the manual for the Savage Empire in Japanese.
Yes. And then you're gonna have to somehow figure out what the feature of the character of Ace Memos, or Ace Memos something. I don't know what Metro means in this.
I mean, it could just be a name.
Or this is Ace's Memo something. Something. It's the something of the memo something of Ace. I'm guessing the feature of the character of the Metro memo of Ace. I don't know what memo it is.
You know, with all the Ultimate games before had some pretty crucial information in the manual, even besides copy protection, says Nettie in chat. I was genuinely hoping that as a spin-off game...
As a spin-off, yeah.
This would be different.
The good news is at the bottom are the quick buttons for asking, talking to people. Name, job, whatever the third one is, Saraba.
It's called Reference Card. Oh, and it's only 7 pages long, so it definitely doesn't have page 22.
I mean, it's possible to get the English version and look for Ace.
I may have made a really, serious error in using this version. Say boy, says Bit in chat. Ah, yeah, that will be the answer. Dang, there's this, reference card, but that is not the thing. That's just to install.
My suggestion is still to look for the English version and just find Ace.
Guess it's Mavis Beacon, but Nihongo for y'all weasels, says Van Whip in a chat. It's the best idea. What could possibly be wrong? Ultima Savage Empire Manual. I shouldn't need to look for the manual. I should have the manual, because I have it on GOG. I think I have it. Actually, wait. Have I properly pirated this game?
I mean, I Googled it and found the manual very quickly, so...
Ace.
Look for Ace. No Ace. I wonder if it's transliterated differently. What about memo? No memo. What's going on around page 22? It says Esu no memo something no something no something. I don't know what else it could be besides Ace. Unless Ace means something in Japanese for something, even though it's katakana.
In Discord, send me the title of this game in Japanese so I can, like, Google it?
Maybe? What's the name of the game?
Worlds of Ultima, the
Savage
Savage Empire.
I mean, I can translate it with Google Translate. Or I can, here's what I'll do. I'll look it up on Wikipedia.
Oh, that makes more sense. I could have done that.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible that you just have to look up the English name, but then, like...
well, it's also possible that the actual title was only ever in English because they don't actually...
Yeah, that's what I was saying, exactly.
I sure hope there aren't multiple copy protection questions like in Ultima 6, says Denny in chat, you piece of shit.
Oh, I think the bigger thing is if you search for Ultima Savage Empire and then manual in Japanese, right?
That makes... yeah, that's probably what I should be searching
In
for,
fact,
yes.
it's probably just manuaru, which... Let me
It's too bad Japanese
course
doesn't
it
have
is,
any
right?
words.
Oh, no, it's going to be this, though. This is what it's actually going to be, probably.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I do actually want the thing I asked for, and Google says no.
Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Fandom. Savage Empire copy protection.
The thing is, it's entirely possible that the copy protection in Japanese isn't going to be the same.
Yeah, but I can see if they have a similar question in here.
True. I did, Speclad, ask Ultima to find me the Japanese ask ChatGPT to find me the Japanese manual, because I find that sometimes it knows how to search in languages that I don't.
Yes, exactly. I don't think they have the same questions. Is this Itanya that we're talking to? No, this isn't Itanya. Okay, wait, what?
Really fell at the first hurdle here.
Oh, there we go. Wait, what's this guy's name?
Van Whitman says a bunch of stuff in Japanese.
Oh, I'm sure he's not saying it. Inchisofuto. Inchisoft. Team. Ultima. Okay. Inchisoft? What? Inchisoft Ultima Zabegie. Oh, Savage Empire. Okay. So I don't know what the first part is. Inchisoft is, I guess, the name of the company in Japan that ported it or whatever. But yeah, Inchisoft Ultima Savage Empire is what that says. And then I'm going to search for that with the characters from manual. Without Inchisoft, because I don't think that matters. Okay, here we go. Ultima Savage Empire wa Jiminy Okay, this is a dump. Hajime the beginning. Okay, DOS 256. Okay, let me see if I can find the word is on here. Let me bring up Google Input Tools.
If this is at all good, then also like send me the link because I can attempt to get it quasi-translated for later reference.
Yes. In fact, let me send it now because just so you can we can find out what this actually is, because I'm not actually sure what it is. It might be a walkthrough, and if it is, I'm hoping it has something to do with is. Because it talks about the introduction or the beginning at the beginning, so that just makes me think it might be.
This looks like somebody's blog of their experience playing the game.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So it does bring us to the. Okay. Go to the next page. I see. Okay. Intanya, here we go. They're playing it in English, possibly. I think. Have you made a mistake?
Well, no, because they're just going to be playing the DOS version, right? Like the English DOS version. I'm trying to play.
Oh, here, found it. Clue book. Never mind. Oh wait, yeah, this is it. I think. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's find page 22.
It is this kind of spectacular failure that is the Always on Stream trademark.
Page 22. Okay, this is the clue book, not the manual.
Yeah, the thing is, the clue book is probably by a third party, and they're not going to.
Yeah. Let me just look up Ultima Savage Empire manual, JP.
JP, huh?
Because that's how the clue book is listed. Savage Empire clue book again. This was
okay, I should have anticipated this. Like, this was a proper fail on my part to not anticipate this. I made sure that like the game would run, the translation would work, that it seemed to be capturing fine. This was a problem.
Okay, here's another thing. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is just the same thing, maybe? Okay, that's the play thing. But what's this first part? Oh, manual. Yeah, the first three links. Manual, and something else. All right, let's... What? What? Never mind. Ignore me. I need to put JP in quotes here.
This is extremely funny.
It is very funny.
This is 10 out of 10 work.
This site can't be reached. Okay. Savage Empire manual.
Just try to
PDF.
translate the answer from the English manual, which lists a number of features of Ace's notebook, says Nettie in chat.
Oh, that's what memo something. But I didn't see that in the manual. Did I? I guess I didn't. When I searched with Control F, but of course this is a PDF, so maybe it didn't. But what page is that on? Because I don't know how to find Ace that quickly.
It's on like page 24, says Nettie, which is, pretty close.
All right, let's see. 21, 22, 23, 24. 25. No. I have not found Ace yet. Are we looking at different manuals is another question.
While Loop, if you join the Discord, you can link there.
I don't know where Ace is. I'm still looking in the English manual. Page 22, he says. Let me look at page 22. Are you sure you're looking at the English
notebooks.
manual?
Whether you're a student or a soldier, an archaeologist or an adventurer.
There! I was skipping right over that. Okay.
Weatherproof covers, durable paper, and rust-proof wire spirals make Ace notebooks the perfect notebook for every occasion. Ace reporter Jimmy Malone says, I never use any other kind.
Okay, so what's the question again? Ace's notebooks... What? Ace's notebooks, something.
What is the feature of the character of Ace Meto's Metro is what it got translated as.
So it's Ace's notebook is what it should say, not Ace Meto's Metro.
Well, but it's just what is the feature of the character of Ace's notebook?
So it's not going to be character, that's the problem. It's going to be the feature of the cover, or the feature of the paper, or the feature of the spiral. That's what we're trying to figure out. So okay, so those two kanji. Can you copy that OCR'd line for me? The Ace no memo, that line, so that I can copy the relevant part?
Yeah, just a moment. Could it be asking about the character feature in the ad, i.e. Jimmy Malone, asked Nettie and Chat?
I don't think so.
That
it could, maybe. Okay, let me make sure that this looks right, first of all, compared to what's written there.
I think it has a Boba problem.
It actually has something wrong. It's the, how do I describe that character? It's the character almost right in the middle. Like if you go right in the middle and then the first character to the right of that is wrong.
This one.
No, that one's right. This one's wrong.
Oh, okay.
So let me try to see
very wrong. That's not even close.
Yeah. Let me see if I can try to figure out what that character is. So, kanji, look up by radical. Okay, and that radical on the left without the top is what? How do I...
Whoa,
oh.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know what
game.
just happened.
I attempted to save state, and it crashed.
Okay. Good to know for future reference.
Yep.
I'm trying to now remember in my mind what that character looked like, because the OCR got it wrong.
Even better when I do this again.
Oh, it's going to be a different question.
It's going to be a different question.
Well, maybe if it's a different question, it'll actually give you... Oh.
Well, it's the same guy. It'll just be a different question.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, no, what's the name of... Oh, no. Omae no. No, what's the name? Well, we're going to find out what this question is. This is the 6th page... 7 something or other. I'm going to go to the 6th page in the thing.
11 out of 10 work. In your dream, you were sucked into a deep vacuum of air. What is that like? What was that like? What was that like? You were sucked into a deep vacuum of air. Hey, what was that about? What was that like? I think this, floating suggests bad women. I think this, this transliteration may be just about adequate for everything except this. What was that like? Answer in one word. Glad in chat.
I mean, it's possible that the answer could be like in regular Ultima, where it takes a variety of answers as acceptable. But I'm still like that page 6 specifically. Oh, what does that say? Page 6, and then what's to the right? What's that to the right of page 6? Page 6, line 7. Okay. Well, it's going to be a different line. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so but what? Let's see. A shrill bellow like the roar. A shrill bellow like metal dying in the grip of crushing machinery broke the stillness of the forest, startling birds into flight, waking me from my sleep. Sucked in your dream. You were sucked into what? but the forest was strange. Huge thick trees like... Yeah, see, this one I think we're going to need the actual Japanese one because it's slightly different.
Because what was that like? What was that like?
What was that like?
What was that like?
I mean, I would suggest restarting and getting a new question.
Wait. Eyo! Guess who found it? That would be me.
Oh, you found, okay. All right, page 6, line 7. Nice. Wow. This is actually somebody took the time to do this. That's good. Okay, but where's the page numbers? Okay, well, it's going to be here, presumably. Line 7.
Oh, God, yeah, there are no page numbers. That's annoying.
6, 7. Soshite. Oh, okay, this is just... Does anybody read Japanese?
You! That's why you're here, Mallow. You are an expert in Japanese.
Part of the problem is I have to assume this is page 6 and it's the same page. Because, okay, I'm going to assume that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, yeah,
Wait,
you could try 6. Counting.
But it depends on whether that first blank thing is considered a page or not.
I would say it is not, which means that the one that is titled Valley of the Thunder Lizards is page 6.
So line 7, 1, 2,
If only
3,
it was in
4,
Russian,
5.
says Speclat in chat.
Yeah. Line 7 says, Soshite, something about then the forests, something neo yakuta.
I mean, this is OCR'd, so we can copy it and paste it into Google Translate and...
Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, that's easy.
Okay,
let me just copy that.
Not OCR. Holy fuck.
Let me just copy that paragraph. Oh, it just assumes those are English characters.
11 at dot 11 pipe
Yep. Okay, so something about a light beam. All right, so let me type this out then because I can read most of it, or I can get the characters for most of it, I should say.
This is glorious. This is the most spectacular failure I think I've ever achieved.
Mori no. I'm gonna skip that for now. Nyo yakuta dori. No, that's not what I wrote.
It's better than the actual game, says Speclat. We don't know because we can't get into the game.
All right, I need to find this character. Find kanji by radical. It's what's that? Is that radical? 1, 2, 3. Wait, how many strokes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 strokes.
1 hour in learning kanji, says Van Whitman in chat. It'll be fine. There's absolutely
it's
no
fine.
reason
Don't worry
why
about
this is the stupidest possible way I can be playing this game.
Where is that radical? 2. Because that's definitely 4. Oh, maybe I'll just look for the other radical, which is that's easy. 3 strokes. There it is.
It's a noun,
right,
says Van Whitman.
So, and then how many total strokes
It's
is it?
dark.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 or 8, depending on whether that's a line. It is a line underneath. Okay, there it is. All right, so that character. Let me copy that character and paste it into Google Input Tools here. No. Okay, I got that character in. All right. Yakudo, and then there's one more character there that I have seen before, but I don't know what it is, so I can look that one up.
Meanwhile, I'm going to screenshot and then paste the image into Google Translate because it can OCR, and it will.
Yeah, I mean that's the smarter way to do it. But I'm getting the exact line that we need, so. Okay, so this character, and it's underneath 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 total strokes. Did I miscount? I did. It's 12 total strokes. Okay. This character and Itawa.
This game is on the SNES, says Lord Apkin Chat. It may, it may come to that. We may
Google
jump ship.
Translate. Here we go. I mean, this is just to be fair, this is just the
Copy
look up
protection.
the thing in the manual part.
Yeah.
Okay, and finally I reached the bottom of the forest, is what that line says. That is the line. What's the question?
What was that like?
But I mean, what's the full thing?
Yeah, just a second. I'm retranslating it.
Something about the sky.
This is the PC-98 version, Ben Whitman. In your dream, you were sucked into a deep vacuum of air. What was that like?
See, that's why I think this isn't page 6, because the line that it's pointing out, the sixth page, line 7. Let me make sure this is line 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it basically it ends the previous sentence with just the character ru, which is just the end of a verb, and then the only thing it has after that, I guess that's not the full sentence, though. Maybe I should look at the full sentence. That line itself just says, and finally I reached the bottom of the forest, but I can continue and finish the sentence.
Now, wait. Are you including the, title and byline as the lines, as part of the line count?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Should you be?
I don't think so. Okay, I do know that character should be Hikari, yes. Lightning.
So I should explain. The reason I wanted to play this version is that Ultima was big in Japan, and I feel like it would be missing out to do none of the Japanese versions just to cover those systems. But it was a major error. It was a catastrophic error.
There we go. This character is Grass. Where's Grass? Or it has the character. Has that as the radical, but where is that?
So we know that, our counting is definitely correct because the contents say from editors on 3, and from editors is on 3, counting the table of contents pages 1. So our counting is correct.
Okay, so the page number is definitely correct.
That is page number 6.
Let me finish this this sentence so that we have the full context.
Is it written top down or left right, as Van Whitman? It's written left to right.
1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a lot of characters.
So I guess I'll mention the manual is presented like an edition of the magazine Ultimate Adventures. And so these are articles by the characters that also, subtly explain what the game is.
Did I miscount the number of the number of strokes again? Yes, there it is. It's 12. I keep increasing the count by 1 for some reason. All right. So that's character. Whoa. And then I do recognize that next character, which is Hiroi. Hiroi, but it's just the Hiro part.
Does the book
it's
open
wide.
in Japan or in the States? Asked Van Whitman. I mean, it's left right. It's seems to be.
It's gonna open the same as not
it is not manga style.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's just a 5-character kanji. But that probably is also the radical because it's so simple. What character? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll go ahead and post this link on my Discord server.
Yeah. Feel free.
Anybody who might give a shit can.
Maybe this is just the radical.
You know what's weird?
What's that?
I feel like so nowadays it seems like using Jap as an abbreviation of Japanese is more or less accepted in many circumstances, and I'm pretty sure that was a slur for a long time.
I would never use that.
Well,
Oh, you mean in the context of like, okay, not to refer to a person.
No, yeah. This file name is Ultima SE Jap manual.
Yeah. Okay, I can get that.
The relatively popular translation group that translated a bunch of Japanese games was called DJAP, and it just sounds like. You sure you want to go with the racial slur there? That just seems like an interesting choice, but okay. This is more tense than some contraptor puzzles. Not today's, Dan.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you sure the question is translated correctly, asked Nettie? I'm sure it isn't. Because the question as translated is, what was that like?
What was that like?
What was that like?
Yeah, okay, I'm partway through. There's one character that I actually can't find. It's a really simple character, and I don't know what the radical's going to be for it. I'm going to translate up to the point I have, and then finally reaching the bottom of the forest, the tree spread its leaves as if devouring the faint light. There's more to it than that, but, like, how does that have anything to do with...
In your dreams, what is it that seems to have been sucked into a deep vacuum is what Google Translate went with.
Oh, unless it's at the end of this sentence. Jida or Shida. What character is that?
There was a hard pocket of vacuum where my memory should be. Memory. What's Japanese for memory? We're just gonna try it. It'll be great.
Okay. Swap this.
You're stuck in a copy protection question in a language you don't speak. What's that like? Asks us.
Chat. Okay, may I ask where you found that? Because if I can find it in the text, I would like to use the way they have it written.
In the English version is the answer.
Oh. Yikes. Try just memory then.
That look right?
Yeah, but it would be katakana, but I don't...
it wouldn't. Not for this input, I suspect.
Yeah, try that. Just see what happens. Intanya, no. Intanya's something.
Intanya's pissed because you lied to him.
Yeah.
Intanya's arm has changed. Her memories are not completely back to normal. She needs to sleep a little more and rest her body. Okay, so this is saying you fucked up. Maybe.
Fires?
No, maybe not. Maybe this is what it's supposed to say.
Then you something.
The smoke from the incense burned over a fire, drifting towards Geeky. And Geeky was once again wrapped in darkness. I think this is...
Yeah, it should be Kimi, which is you. So
no,
the
it's
Geeky should be
It's
Kimi.
definitely Geeky.
I have no idea how it's getting geeky.
Yeah, that was you failed, okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, good, because I didn't like that question anyway.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. We wanted a better question. Screw you, game.
All right. Page 6, line 11. I can do that. Well, except that this was wrong. Because the Japanese version didn't have anything to do with that. So maybe look at the English. Maybe I'll look at the English.
So it is worth mentioning that was around line 7 on column 2 of the English one. So maybe it's just very stupid.
Oh, yeah. Because I missed... Okay, I didn't see that, but it has the character for left here. So left line 11. Maybe the previous one actually said right.
Oh, okay.
And we missed it because it wasn't translated, but I didn't look at it hard enough. Jeez.
What kind of eyes did the bird in your dream have?
Okay, so I can look at this in the Japanese version so we can actually answer the way that it wants us to answer. Okay, so page 6, line 11 on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, you're not. Okay, so that's actually relatively short. So let me just type.
What if they didn't realize the manual was copy protection when they translated it? So all the lines are off since Backlighted Chat. These aren't the
I was
same
wondering
as the copy
that too,
protection questions in English. So
yeah, okay. So 1, 2. Okay, that
buckle my shoe.
Radical. And then that is the character. Yes, that is the character. That is not the character I clicked on.
Yeah, page 6, left, line 11. Yeah, we just missed it.
Maybe that is the character. All right, let me type in that character. That's not the same character.
Is this the stupidest thing that has ever been on my stream? Maybe. It's up there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it should be 7. Yeah, that is the same. Okay, it just has a different shape. Okay, Taime. All right. Taime. Oh, it's gonna be I because I can already read the last character. But what was the question again?
What kind of eyes?
Oh, okay. Cold eyes. And cold is Tsumetai. Tsumetai.
And should it accept it like this? Like,
It should.
I hope it doesn't ask us to do this every time we launch the game. Internia said in satisfaction, the incomplete memories have returned. Now I can go back on the journey. Cold, says Lord App. Hooray, says Wildloop. Only an hour in and we can start the game. I think this was flawless, perfect. Internia's face has become stern. I've seen many, many dreams of memory. I believe memory is a very important person. Are you sure? I think memory is a concept.
Friendly person? Friend, maybe? I'm just mentioning the highlighted words.
Yeah.
And Mirumi.
I always tell my friends to watch over memory, and I tell them to help memory if memory is in danger. It can't be memory. The name can't be memory.
I don't. It doesn't say memory in katakana anywhere. I don't know where it's getting that. Let me find out where it's getting that.
My friends are very kind and excellent people in Idaho Valley. If you, even if you are in the caves of Mildex, they will find you.
Nihon boy, I think, might be translating as memory. Because it looks like Nihonbai, which is already confusing enough. I think it's translating Nihon boy as memory.
Perfect, flawless, good, flawless, perfect, good, perfect, flawless, good, flawless, perfect.
That is crazy. And Idaho is Iodon.
So Iodol is what it actually translated
okay.
as. I just called it Idaho as a joke.
The thing that says Mildex is completely wrong. It's Mirumidix.
Sounds like Mildex to me.
Milmidix is how I would.
Milmidix.
I mean, that's what it says.
Mines, we Milmidix. Pretty good translation. Only got every letter wrong, says Swigrat in chat. I'm gonna blame the OCR for the time being because we know the text is displaying wrong.
Torioro. Jimmy. Rafkin. Oh, Jimmy and Rafkin and Torioro.
I could be my younger brother Triolo prepare a magical
It's actually
herb
Triolo.
so he can find Jimmy Neutron and Rafsky. Triolo is able to use a few simple spells. I will have him promise to do his best to help you, so please use this herbal magic. All these highlighted words, and it hasn't let me say anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if this was English, I would be deeply confused.
Oh, Triolo is Iolo, apparently, according to Van Whitman.
Well, so Triolo is just Iolo expat, says Van Whitman in chat.
Oh, I don't know what EXPY means.
Expat. It means it's short for expatriate.
Okay, I've never seen. Okay, I believe that. What do you say?
I will have my disciple of Triolo lead a team to search for Jishi and latrine. Triolo.
There were a lot of keywords. I might just start with name, job.
Yeah.
Which are the bottom left, bottom
Is there
middle.
anything you want to ask? Don't be shy. God, there were so many keywords. There were way too many keywords. XP just means an alt, says Van Whitman in chat. Okay. Oh, wait.
Anyway. Does it not let you click names?
Mouse.
Oh. Yeah, it is important to get the mouse working for this game. There we go. My birth name? Is that what he's talking about?
Probably because, savage.
Intanya. Yeah.
I have always been called Internia since birth.
It should be. Yeah, Internia is better than what it was calling him, but it's Intanya. And since birth makes sense, given that that's the character for birth. Alright. Kanji. The problem is I don't know how to ask those without looking those kanji up.
It is the prayer and tradition. Apparently what I said is Shikoto.
It should be Shigoto, which is job.
Oh, okay. So what's your job? It is the prayer and tradition of the Kulak tribe. I listen to the voice of Inaba and also perform treatments for illnesses and injuries. Okay, so he's the healer. So this is going to be like... Wait!
So that's going to be Inaba because it says voice of Inaba, and that's what the part that is. Let me look up Inaba.
I saw
and see
the
if
cursor
that is.
change and got excited that I might be able to just click on it, but no.
Oh, it mistranslated that. Okay, or mis-OCR'd that. Wonderful.
Dude's
Okay,
the
so it's
shaman,
not Inaba.
says Van Whitman in chat.
Wait, what did Van Whitman say?
Dude's the shaman.
Keikaku is what Speclad says. Let me look up Keikaku.
Well, I haven't even done all three of the things down here yet, so... All three of the things that are sort of available to us.
Oh yeah, I don't know what Saraba is.
Oh, that's goodbye. Oops, that was a mistake.
Oh, Saraba is goodbye, okay. I assumed the one on the right was going to be goodbye.
May the blessing of the Thunderbolt be upon them. Please press any key. Okay, I think we need to very carefully think about whether we should be playing this version, because I think I did not think about just how texty this game is.
Yeah. You know what's funny about Iolo and Torioro? Torioro would be like bird Iolo. Or chicken Iolo.
Also, I don't know how to get out of mouse mode once I'm in it, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, pass? You are just passing.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out what key might get me out of mouse mode.
You were moving just then.
Yeah, so the thing by mouse mode, I mean like I am locked into the game. I can't like move my mouse out of the game. I can't escape the game.
You might have to go into a menu.
No,
what I would guess.
No,
no,
I can't even do that because that.
You can't click any of the buttons on the bottom. None of those are going into a menu.
No. You don't understand. Emulator mouse mode. Like the emulator has grabbed my mouse, and I don't know.
I get that, but my point is if you go into a menu, then it will ungrab it. Maybe not. I don't mean the menu of the emulator. I mean a menu in game.
Yeah,
like
but that makes absolutely
zero
sense. Why would that happen? That how could that possibly be that would let me out?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think maybe this was an entertaining experiment, but we really need to not play the Japanese version. I think I made a terrible error.
You might be right. The only way I would say to salvage the Japanese version is if you could get the characters to render properly.
Yeah, and I suspect that I can, but man, this is a very texty game. This is a very texty game. Also, I can't remember how to get the mouse off in Neko Project 2. Excuse me while I walk to another computer and Google Neko Project 2 release mouse grab. Oh god, my other computer isn't even on!
I think this is the most successful stream Yaweasel has had in a long time. Neko like cat Neko? Neko Project 2 mouse capture grab. By default, you can toggle mouse capture by pressing F12. Hello? Ah.
Okay, I'm back, and we're definitely not playing this version. This is very dumb. This is very dumb. See if there's a bootleg Russian translation, says Feglad in chat. Different version, different swapping. Give. Oh, yes. Oh, that makes me very happy. To hell with this stupid evil crusher sword. Yes. Oh, Yaweasel can continue to use the boomerang and actually do well. Just a black screen, huh? Oh dear. Oh no.
That's electricity. It's not a power box, it's just electricity.
This is what electricity looks like, kids. It looks exactly like this.
Oh, what?
Oh, the nuke. Well, yeah, it turns out none of this matters anyway. The nuke turned her 180 degrees? How does that work? Speak to Xiaomu. Bethink of the sea and fishing. I has been fished for 30 years. You try the sense facing to the sea to fish? Yes. Oh, the man to fish is born. Olsenba receive pole. Olsenba pole pocket duck. 0 only the sea. Where to have water, where to fish. Next time... What?
If you let anyone else sneak in again, then our shoe mountain is going to lose a big face.
I'm just here to sneak in. Hi.
Exactly.
There was Poetry Nuke number 12. God, there's number 13. That's an unlucky number of nukes. Finally! Finally! God, it took 13 poetry nukes to get one poem across. This is the...
That's a bad deal.
Yeah! Do you know how expensive these poetry nukes are? Ooh. I think I need a little bit of stream input here. So the SNES version is also Japanese, but I suspect that because it's the SNES version, it may be more possible. So do we go for the SNES Japanese Ultima Savage Empire, or do we give up and go for DOS? That's the question. How much more suffering with translation?
We just did a DOS one though.
Yeah,
so...
we just the Ultima 6 we did on DOS, and this is our only other choice here. So
I think we try the SNES version just to have more suffering. That's what everybody wants to see.
it is possible that that's what everybody wants to see. Is Kyoryu Teikoku Savage Empire?
You're asking the wrong person. Teikoku means something country. Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, that's probably right.
Gonna wait and see if anybody else has any inputs while I quickly check romhacking.net. Love searching for search on a web page. Dan wants SNES. Lord App wants suffering. Speclad would go for DOS. You lose no matter what, says Lord App. I mean, there's suffering no matter what. You're not wrong about that. Heyo! There's a translation into English. Fuck off.
Hey!
I'm taking that. Okay, pardon me while I get this English translation of the Japanese game, and we're just gonna play that. That would be horrible, Van Whitman. Copyright strike! Wow, one move killed them all. Really thought that was gonna be a mini-boss. Never mind, sorta overreacted to that situation. Don't fall off the cliff.
Alright, I will not. Unless I do.
That took about 3 seconds. Oh.
Wow, really incredible playing this game with you guys.
Okay, y'all.
Yes,
And then-
yes. I don't care. Go.
It doesn't matter.
Up,
if
go,
we're-
up,
Come on,
up, jump! Why aren't you jumping?
What is happening?
Next time.
Disconnected.
Okay, that's two people
I think
gone.
everyone's done.
Like, what would the signs have to look like to tell you that this is the way you're supposed to move through this area? Welcome to Gray. Fabulous name for your town there.
It's a very British name of a town.
Humans, they think that if they're not my kind, they must have a different heart. A settlement of demon heir who were hiding from the human beings. If you hand these people to the proper clans in the martial arts world, maybe you can cancel your crimes.
Humans think that demons have no heart. By the way, if you sell out your own kind, then maybe they'll take you back. Go. Go on the attack. You, go. Go on the attack. You, go. How's the battle going? Terribly. Like, completely terribly. They've taken almost all of our troops. He's still dead. It's fine. We never needed him anyway.
Wait, he's still dead.
He's gonna get
dead. Why does he show up to the battle? What is he doing?
They just dragged his corpse out to the battle. That seemed like the right thing to do at the time.
So it does only seem to be a stun from falling
Yes,
too far.
it seems to be a stun from... Oh! Nope.
Oh.
If you manage to take enough damage in rapid succession, it will give you more than a stun. Noted. Victory. That was just a really dull battle.
I was wondering which careless people are looking for trouble. It's you guys. So I let this little guy to watch the gate for us. Yeah, somebody knock at your door and then kill your pets.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody just barges in,
Kept-
you have a guard dog, they kill the guard dog, and then you come out and you're like, oh, it's you guys! You're the ones who killed my dog! Infinite gray hair, magicians, and a disembodied head. It's, you know... it's fine.
Is that a cyberpunk head or is that
sure.
like
It's not for
Monster
Final Fantasy
head?
4, I can tell you that much.
okay.
You hyphen friend of Lunarian, one day you hyphen take vengeance on Lucifer. One day you take vengeance on Lucifer is just a fantastic phrase.
But what kind of immortality is like this? You're completely trapped in this dark mountain valley.
Yeah, but if you live 1,000 or 10,000 years, then they'll invent the internet, and once they get that installed here, then it'll be great, so...
Yeah, you got Twitch.
If I now get Mr. Kamiya out here, and I take a picture of him, and then strip him for no reason... Well, that was fun. More police brutality! Hooray! I mean, I'm sure I'm threatened. From whence?
Unknown.
Hello? What? What's going on?
What was the threat here?
Yeah, what was that? It was like there's zombies everywhere. That's right, Rosella. Touch bone.
Uh-huh. What is that thing against the wall down there?
I know, it's so tempting. I mean, it doesn't look like a rifle, but it looks more like that than anything else.
What is it?
I don't know! Might I join thee? Yes, I mean, my party's full. Let me avenge my wrongdoing. Thou hast no room for me in thy party. Seek me again if one of thy members doth leave thee. So we're gonna freaking... Absolutely no problems. Oh, I should probably capture this game if I intend to play
Indeed.
this game. That would be a thing to do as well. In the underworld because our party is full. Watch me flip this shop sign with my mind. Flip, 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 flippy powers. Tips, use the sonic boost at the right time in the right place. These are the worst tips ever. Tip, use things. Tip, play this video game. I have heard rumors that it's possible that Mother 3 might finally get a release in the West.
Just set it to a vaguely Arabic scale, and that'll mean it's a savage empire.
Whomsoever by my standards. Pretty average, really. The hell, there we go. Zoot. Dan made a nice stream overlay for me for 4x3 games, but I wasn't expecting this to be 4x3, so I don't have it set up. Sorry, Dan, that's on me. There's no about menu item, says Becklad. Tragedy. Okay, this will be flawless. Absolutely no problems. We are now playing a video game.
Isn't that the Lion King font? Like, color and font?
I don't think it's the font. It's definitely the color. Yep. That's... Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, Lord App. Mallow should have reminded me and did, but thank you for reminding me to change the titles.
When I reminded him, he just said he wasn't going to, but...
Yep. Ooh, listen to that only in the left channel. Not annoying at all to have that not balanced. A giant flying dinosaur fights a jungle woman. The same dream every night. The same wet dream every night. At the dream's end, a familiar voice. That's a bad font. Avatar, something is wrong with the Moonstone. Reality is breaking. Find out why. The voice is that of Lord British. Real bag of shit. Also ruler of Britannia. You think as you pick up the Moonstone, a black stone with black piece of licorice with special powers used in previous adventures in Britannia. Remember those other games you were supposed to have played? Let's talk to the professor, from Gilligan's Island. You visit the lab of your friend, the professor, Professor Rafkin, and show him the stone, if you know what I mean. At the lab, you meet ace reporter Jimmy Olsen, who was following the professor just for no reason.
I knew it! The professor's friendship with the Avatar! It's a great story!
Why does anybody in the real world know that we're the Avatar? The professor ignores Jimmy and takes the stone from you.
A strange energy!
The professor applied an electric current to the stone. That was a good idea. Suddenly there was an explosion. A black licorice moongate appeared, swallowing everything. Where the lab stood was now a jungle. You're wearing a t-shirt that says Avatar, says Violet. That explains it. When my right ear gently weeps from lack of audio, says Dan. You hear a loud noise nearby, neither human nor beast, but a monster. That is a beast.
Okay.
You follow the noise and see a huge pterosaur and its target. Her! She held a spear and was surprised when she saw you. The pterodactyl, now not a pterosaur, used this opportunity to attack. Look out! At the same time, however, you were blown away by the monster's wings. The last thing you saw before losing
very impressed by them.
Whoa, those are some sexy wings. Losing consciousness was the professor and Jimmy running away like fucking cowards.
Yep.
Cool, no button to skip the rest of... Oh, there
So
we
they
go.
left you for dead.
Yep.
Then. Okay.
You're the Avatar. You can figure it out. We have no name. In our heart, we know we're Nihon Boy. Intanya's magic has given you knowledge of Eodon's language. That's convenient. Fever Totem name job tribe, goodbye.
Okay, so you just choose the keyword.
How did I do that? How do I can attack you? Oh, okay, that's the menu. How talk? How did I talk? Wow, you have to get your angle exactly right. Okay. Now,
now you have fewer options.
How respond?
You presumably hit the down on the D-pad.
I'm pressing down on the D-pad.
Select.
No. Start,
L or R.
No. A leaves.
L or R.
L and R do nothing. Oh, okay. It is. Wait. Okay, wait. I forgot how SNES buttons are rotated. Okay, A actually does it, but I thought that was X.
Oh, okay.
I've been called Intanya ever since I was born. I am the shaman for the Kurok tribe. I heal the ill and injured. This seems pretty translated. Wait, didn't you roar at the dinosaur and drive it away in the previous versions? Aspect that in chat. Well, our level of cowardice changes from game to game. That color scheme is real bad.
Well, you didn't run away in this one. You collapsed.
Yeah,
it was your buddies that ran away.
So in both versions we collapsed, but in this version we just did nothing and then collapsed.
Yeah.
Tell me of this tribe. Intanya has friends in every tribe. They all keep me informed. This is the village of the Kurok tribe. Aloron is our chieftain. If you haven't met, stop by and say hello. Say hi to the chieftain.
Mm-hmm.
Did they cut out meeting the gal, asked Van Whitman? Well, no, that was always just backstory, and that is just as there as it ever was.
You have a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
Intanya's disciples found you lying on the ground, wounded, and brought you here. I, Intanya, healed your wounds. However, for a while you were making fevered ravings. Dream? The fevered dream ravings? In your dream, you were calling the name of Ravkin and Jimmy. Her name is just It's always going to be that. Deal with it. Your first priority is to find the. Thank you for telling me what I want to do. I should be able to make my own priorities, but fine, the game can just make them for me.
No, you're in the Savage Kingdom. The savages determine what you want to do.
Okay. The village warriors are all out searching for. She is the chief's daughter. She was kidnapped by the Urali tribe. The Urals. She was kidnapped by.
You are in Mesoamerica, but the Urals came across the Bering Strait in prehistoric, not Paleolithic, in dinosaur times.
Yeah. In impossible times. Speckline says, while you were sleep talking, you mentioned something about being sucked into a vortex. I'm just wondering, what was that like? Intanya has heard of a person with this name in the Ularu village to the east. Okay, so we can go to the east and try and find the Ularu village. The spirits say Ravkin will be a great help finding your other companions. Intanya had a vision. The vision told me Ravkin would know where Jimmy Olsen was. A tribe of fearless warriors, the Ularu to the east, follow the road east of this village. It leads to the Ularu village. To the south are the Nahuatl.
Yeah, I was right. I was right. It's Mesoamerica.
It's Mesoamerica. Well, I really, they just they went for it, huh? Okay, if you say so.
Yep. This is the Savage Empire. Mesoamerica. Savage.
Let me just I just want to quickly. Did I actually close that page? I'm an idiot. I want to actually give credit where credit is due.
Oh, where you got this translation?
Yeah. And unfortunately, somehow my page history is just gone. Here we go. This translation, fully playable, is by romhacking.net does not want to tell. By Nightguard, Nytegard. Thank you, Nightguard, for translating this video game so I could play it. Actual credit where credit is due there. I accidentally ended the conversation. Now I have to remember how to get back into the conversation. Oh, God.
And you have to start this.
Then I have to start the conversation over again. Just get rid of these. The south are the Nahuatl. Great. Good. Wait. I forgot I've got rewind! The Nahuatl call their city of stone Tixticatl. Was there Tixticatl? Does that sound right? Tixticatl? Tittycuddle? They call their city Tittycuddle. I mean, their biggest city...
Tixticatl, which is close to Tenochtitlan.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It must be Tenochtitlan, but okay. You got sucked
but it's
into
it's not a.
What was that like? Ooh, suspend chat.
Yes. The CH is a ch, not a ch.
But also, Mexico. To the west of them is the...
Yeah, but that's the European pronunciation. Yes.
I thought... Okay, wait. I thought that it was actually, different names. They're both are from Nahuatl, but there's some distinction that hasn't survived.
No, I think Mexico is the name of the tribe or whatever, but it's become pronounced Mexico.
Well, yeah. So yeah, obviously there's a pronunciation change. The Urali village is hidden from us. Even the spirits will not tell us. You have to be very careful, because if you click for just slightly too long, it's like, you didn't want that message. However, they prophesied that someone will find their village and rescue Aela. What? So...
Nettie.
To help her meet...
Nettie says,
Hold on,
you've never heard of the lost city of Titty Cattle? I hear the streets are lined with gold.
I said titty cuddle. That was my assumption of what it was. Titty cuddle. May the spirits protect you, Avatar. Missing comma.
I mean, that was just your assumption of existence.
Well, yeah. I did not actually want to talk to you. Goodbye. I've heard about the Avatar. I have a serious wound on my forehead, but I'm not dealing with it. Your face is familiar, somehow. Triolo is the name the Kuroks gave me. It's not what I wanted to be called, but I thought you said Titty Kettle.
He's definitely meant to be YOLO counterpart, right?
Sure. I mean, it's just TR YOLO.
Yeah, he's gotta be.
I belong to the Kurok tribe, but I wasn't born a Kurok. Ah, you were stolen by them. You're a slave. I came stumbling from the jungle, bereft of name and memory long ago. So yeah,
no, he was transported
YOLO.
Here as well. Yeah.
Since then, Intanya has made me his slave. Triolo is shaman in training, and the great Intanya is my teacher. He is the Kurok shaman. He taught me some spirit magic. Okay, bye. I guess I can't get you to join me. It's Harry Potter, says Glad in chat. Okay,
he is on your team, I think. He's following you. That's certainly a sound.
I can make it make that sound? Light on L.
Why do you look like Rambo?
R. But why wouldn't we look like Rambo? We're the Avatar.
I guess it's a 90s American game.
Titty Kettle comes with its own milk for all your caffeinated needs, says Dad in chat. Yeah, I prefer Titty
Cattle fits that as well.
No offering.
I think these are just 3 skulls. I think that's like a squirrel skull on the left,
these are the categories of magic we have. So this is bestial magic, this is human magic, and this is hypothetical half beast, half human magic.
This is Animorphs magic. Speclad suggests it's a phrenology menu.
Every game should have a phrenology menu, but we have no offering, so... God, the fact that these sound effects are all on the left, I'm sure that's actually correct. Like, nobody has screwed that up, but it's gonna drive me absolutely mad. Okay, well, I've pressed every button.
Press every button.
Select is quit. How odd. Okay. Wait, how do you save? Not like that.
That is an important question, yes. It could be just select and then actually quit, but I also don't know that I would...
Well, now is the time to make that determination if it is. So, select took a long time, as you can tell.
So it is saving, then.
Yeah, it must be saving. Oh, okay. Save is an option.
You can't save in a building.
You can't save in a building, that's all. Okay. Cattle has udders, not teeties, says Joey in chat. Spelling it like teats, which is what cattle do have. Okay. There's our save menu. It is a little bit distressingly slow.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I know what's happening. Do I?
It seemed like just the first time was slow for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Whatever. Something is happening. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Maybe you should make sure you can. I guess you're on an emulator that you use frequently enough that you know that you could just reload the game after resetting.
I know I can do that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't like the fact that I can't kill everyone at random. That's not very Ultima, and it makes me unhappy. No, that's right. This is the Avatar. You're the Avatar? I think I'm the Avatar, but okay, if you say so.
No, this thing that he's holding.
It's his earring. His earring is the Avatar.
Yes.
I am Inokor. I'm a member of the Kurak tribe. I'm looking for who was kidnapped by the Uralis, by the Urals.
By the Urals, yeah. Just call them the Russians.
Is it even an Ultima game if you can't kill a plot critical character in the first hour? Exactly, Speclad, exactly! I want to repeat that experience. That was genuinely the best thing about the Ultima 6 playthrough, is that I broke the game in the first hour. We are the Kuraks. We are one with the jungle. We are the greatest tribe. Our enemies are the Yolaru, Myrmidons, and the Urals.
Got them. Yep. Now we gotta find out what the Yolaru are, because we got the Myrmidons and the Urals.
Maybe the way that they make this not racist is that they're just racist against every race.
Yeah,
They have tribes representing every race on Earth, and they're racist against all of them. They are formidable warriors. The Yolaru live in the east, always into the east. The Myrmidons are no fit enemy. The Myrmidons suck. They are deadly giant insects.
What? What?
Well, yes, Becklad. That it's the plot arc of breaking the game and then fixing it that's the best thing. Yes. So basically, the Greeks, the Russians, and the Japanese, asked Van Whitman. Yeah, but the Greeks are insects, as we all know.
Wow.
No one knows where the Urals live, but they kidnapped our princess.
I mean, we know where the Urals live.
And they will...
You just have to cross the Bering Sea Bridge.
Well, I had to get back into the real world. Ayala, Kurak princess, but she was kidnapped by the Dardan the Huge, chief of the Urals.
Huh. Huge, huh?
Dardan the Huge.
You think that's a name he gave himself?
She was kidnapped. I am Suku. A member of the Kurak tribe, looking for a... Okay, yeah, good conversation. Yeah, great. You all say that... Okay, I'm not even talking to you. I am a member of the Kurak tribe. How do they know you're the Avatar, asked Van Whitman? I don't know. I have no... I mean, they don't. They think that some object, this, is the Avatar. I am Aiden. Okay, bye. Oh, good. Lots of people who just say nothing. Kurak is just Japanese for Kulak. They're all Russian, says Speklad in chat. What? Stop trying to kill them. Talk to them. Oh my god.
The Nahuatl are also Russian, just in case you were uncertain.
I am Minia. Anybody want to say anything? You look different. You want to say something else? Avatar, are you awake? I'm talking to you? I think you can conclude that I am awake. You were sleeping the whole time as Dardan beat you.
What?
It's a bit rude. So
wait, isn't this supposed to be a translation?
Well, not necessarily. It just claims to be fully playable. My
Fair
suspicion,
enough.
I just clicked. It just clicked. Given that there's a tribe of giant insects, I think the Urals who kidnapped her are a tribe of pterosaurs, and I think that the pterosaur is Dardan.
Oh.
Dardan is kidnapped. Ah!
You might be right.
Yeah, now you have regained strength and comes before the chief of the Kuraks. It's kind of translated, okay? What do you want? Alaron, Ayala's father. That's fine. A warrior! No, you're the chief. Your job is that you're the chief. As Kurak chief, I lead warriors against the Myrmidons and Yalaru.
Insects and pterodons.
The insects and terror. It's a tribe of terrorists, says Specklad.
Yes. Correct.
It'll be difficult to remember to call them terrorists every time to make it clear. The valley has many tribes. We are the Kuraks. Others include Yalaru, the Diskiki, and the Nahuatl in their stone village. Their gold village, I guess that was more Inca, than further away are the Pindiro and Caraco in the north, the Jukari and Hakur in the southeast, Barab and Sakhra in the southwest. So the Greeks are bugs, the Japanese are dino tengus. The Tuskegee suggests Joey in chat. Myrmidons, giant insect warriors. Their nest is west of here. They raid villages, killing and eating. Their numbers are endless, with no end to the fight. My daughter, Ayala, was kidnapped by Dardan the Huge, chief of the Urals. Many Kurak warriors search the land for the hidden Urals. I hope you join the search. If you were to find Ayala, Aloran would be most grateful and forcibly marry you to my daughter. The Yalaru are the chief, the tribe to the east that we're gonna go to look for Rifkin.
Right. So the Urals are the pterodons. The Yolaru are something else.
The Urals are the pterodons.
Yeah.
The Yalaru are a different tribe. They were a peaceful tribe until Dardan the Huge became chief. The Urali often raid Kurak territory. They came from the southeast somewhere, but we cannot find their village because we can't fly. We should be taking notes, says Wiloop in chat. Nah, not in the SNES version. Seems only the shaman top knows where their village is. You know what? You've just reminded me. I have like a notebook that I use for this, and I should get it out. But for the time being, they're just like listing things. You know what? I need to know the Myrmidons are insects. And okay, wait. I'm getting my notebook. Yeah. Notebook. N. Myrmidons equal insects. We should use Ace's notebook, says Specklad in chat. You're not wrong. Yeah, to east, and Urals are pterosaurs, question mark.
With somebody
it
the
happens,
huge.
Van Whitman. With what?
Somebody the huge.
Oh,
Urals
yeah, Dardan. Yeah, Dardan.
Dardan the Huge, that's right.
Dardan the Huge. Chief captured. Be interesting to see you digest all this information in Japanese, says Nettie in chat. I don't know what I was thinking, really. Wonder how you got that nickname. Like 0% chance the pterosaurs had penises. She was like, nil. They definitely didn't have penises.
But also a 0% chance that the pterosaurs lived in the same time and place as the humans.
Fair enough. A long time ago, Topuru was the shaman for the Yorali tribe, but he went mad. Oh, okay. Topuru, mad former shaman. He lives on an island somewhere to the north. North Island. So he's probably going to be one of those, like, can sell you magic things, people.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Now go! Try to find... the fact that our love interest is named... is gonna really... gonna be a good part of this video game.
Mm-hmm. The one you wanted to touch physically, like, immediately upon meeting her.
Table! I just stole that.
What? You just stole a skull. Stole a skull.
This is the Hellu's totem. Don't know where I got that from. This is the skull. Can I, like, unseal that, or... I can...
It's like a cooing pigeon. That is a pigeon. That's a cooing pigeon, is what that is.
I truly didn't intend to steal this skull, but I guess it's mine now.
It's yours now.
No button
She's
will let
mine
it...
now, Tom.
Yeah, there's no button to drop it. Can't drop... Okay, it's select. There is a button to drop it, it's select, but you can't drop it there, where I got it.
Well, you can't drop it on a wall, even though that's where you got it. Okay, so you can load from the menu inside a house, but you can't save inside a house.
It would appear so, yes. Okay, sorry, I just dropped that on the floor over there. It's totally... It's still in your house. I didn't kill it or anything.
Zunzer.
Ah, okay, this is a shosp.
And you have 0 gemeralds.
Well, they're written with... It's the letter P, so they're pemeralds.
So they're pence.
They're pence.
Oh.
By sheer coincidence, the name they have for jewels is pennies
pence,
and plural pence.
Yes.
That's just the sound a school makes. Says Nettie in chat. No! God damn it! You know what? I'm stealing your skull. Screw you, guy. Screw you.
I'm stealing your skull is a pretty violent statement.
I'm stealing your skull, but then because I don't actually want it, I'm just gonna drop it on the ground outside. I did not mean to do that.
See? So the fact that you can litter in this game, it is an Ultima, okay?
Yeah, it is a bit Ultima. You can litter. Maybe sell the skull, says Van Women, steal it off his wall and sell it to him.
I mean, I don't see why not.
It's an empty wooden box. There's some cloth in this wooden box. Jim, his skull is gone, says Speculator Chat. Oh, the skull's gone. We disappeared it from the universe. This was the shaman's.
That's unfortunate.
It probably is just back where we got it from in the first place.
Oh, yeah, hopefully.
If we can steal it that way and then sell it to him, then that's an infinite source of money.
Unless it's persistent in time but not location until you sell it, like something like that.
It's so hard to talk to this guy. Nope, he won't buy the skull off his own wall. You can litter, but can you drag along a cannon on a rope to blast away YOLO, as Dad in chat? I sure hope so. Well, I guess we need to go east, but I would like to get Quasi-YOLO with us, I think. I gotta remember the buttons.
Joined. He was on your team at the, just automatically on the, Can you get him to join via the other guy, Intanya? Because he was the one who basically told YOLO to go with you.
Oh, I get it. The Hellu's totem is used to cast magic. That's why I keep ending up in that menu. You're not actually who I intended to talk to. Nah.
Okay.
Isn't any SNES versions just aren't SNES versions solo? As Van Whitman in chat.
Not Ultima 6.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would have been obvious how to get him on side if he could, and I don't think that's...
Yeah, it might be that this one's solo, because I doubt they put as much... wow, this game looks awful.
One moment.
Wow. This looks like it doesn't even look
okay.
like an Ultima game.
A is Kniff.
Like it's real time.
Oh, it's turning to night. Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell?
Oh, you got a spotlight on you. The pterodons are shining a spotlight on you. Insta-death.
Well, that was pretty good.
I think this version's going to be terrible.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I didn't think it was going to be good.
Yeah.
That's why they call it Savage, says Wild Loop in chat. Okay, I've already talked to you, so I'm just going to quickly go through these just in case there's, like, some keyword I needed to get. Huh. Is there some, like, hint of what I need to do to be not shit in the video game? Says... So many empty baskets. But this version lacks in dialogue, it makes up in riveting gameplay, says Nettie in chat. Guess you have to go in a different direction, says Becklad in chat. But literally, the game told us to go that way. Let's give it another, like, slight shot and see if I can figure out how to video game at all. Or if we don't go at night, we won't be attacked. And there you go. There's the solution. Oh, God.
You're going to be attacked.
I can probably deal with velociraptors. And
I think you can deal with baby velociraptors. I don't think you can deal with... Well, velociraptors are actually the babies. Jurassic Park got that wrong. They were chicken-sized.
Yeah,
I figured they were going to insta-kill. I think those guys are going to insta-kill you. I think the little ones wouldn't.
But they would still take one heart.
Yes, correct. I don't think you have half hearts in this game.
Okay.
And we already know scorpions are... Yeah, and that jaguar or saber-tooths are going to be...
jaguar, yeah. Help me! Or at least kill the other tribe
she'd
members.
rather just stand around.
Oh, I can. They're all
Well,
half hearts.
you can
I
take
learned
half
because
hearts.
I burned myself to death.
And you can also survive with 0 health. You just one more hit kills you.
That's a good point, Specklad. They are slower than me, so I can also just run like a coward.
Yeah. That's probably what you're meant to do, actually.
Pardon me, dinosaurs. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, yeah, they do not care. Those are just like burbs. Those were
parrots.
Perros, to use the technical incorrect term. Well, that was easy. What is it, stranger? My name is Khalan. I'm a warrior and gatherer of food, as are all Yolaru.
Okay, so she's a human.
Yeah, well, that's a good point. That was not certain. We go where there are bones. There are bones wherever we go. I am a member of the Yolaru. Our chief is Apatan. Find him in the village. There are many other tribes. Do you not know your tribe? Do not know your tribe? Are you from Rathkin's tribe? Yes, I am. But tell me about these bones first. You want bones? Go south and east. Walk at the bottom of the cliff. You will find many bones. But do not enter caves. They are deadly. Okay. Bones south and east of Yolaru. I don't know if I care about that. Rafkin came to our tribe, we captured him, but he was not angry and did not fight. Rather, he showed us healing. He showed us many things, if you know what I mean. We asked him to be our shaman, but he said, no, your shaman is good. He will be our Schweitzer.
What? Excuse me?
We did not know what Schweitzer is, but Rafkin is our Schweitzer. Good, perfect, flawless.
What does that word mean?
I have no
I don't
idea.
know. Okay.
Let's see if Google Translate can translate it from German. Schweitzer. Welder. He's our welder.
Okay. Sure, why not?
I bet she just wants to keep all the cave bones to herself, says Nettie in chat. You're so right. Nearby are Kurok and Diskiki, pale skin bastards, and Nahuatl with skin like copper. So we know that the Nahuatl, unsurprisingly, and the Diskiki are humans.
Yes.
Well, we know that the Diskiki have pale skin.
Yes.
One day's travel south is the Nahuatl Stone City. Okay. Nahuatl, south of Yolaru. Albert Schweitzer was a missionary who lived in Africa, suspect that in chat.
This game is really racist.
It's real. It's
Let's
like,
just get that out of the way now.
Farther away are the Urali. Oh, so you have some sense of where the Urali are.
But they're further south, which
Yeah.
is not the Urals.
Well, we didn't think that was going to line up, did
Oh,
we?
obviously, but yeah.
Diskiki, stupid tribe, drinks, sing all the time. Find Diskiki, so you don't know where they are. Go to city. Oh wait, go to the Sun City of Nahuatl. Take path south on foot of cliff. Go west. Okay. Diskiki, Nahuatl, south to cliff, then west. Find Diskiki there, or do you speak of Tuo Max? Drum maker of the Diskiki, but they sent him away, for he was strange.
Okay.
Tuo Max, drum maker. You want him? Follow the path south from Yularu village. So, just go south. Keep to the west and you should find Hill. Tuomax lives there. Hill to west. Urali warriors, they attack and steal women from all tribes. Though only since Darden the Huge became chief. When they attacked the Yalaru, they always came from the east or southeast. Okay.
Seems like a big part of this game is just determining what cardinal direction things are.
Hey, want him? He's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees, says Speckline in chat. Farewell. Watch out for great lizards. Yeah, they've killed me several times. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is paused and midstream break time. Origins, aka Mother 1, got a release in the West shortly after I finished playing it. So I'm seeing a little bit of a pattern here, which is Yawweasel plays a game that never got a release in the West, and then it gets a release in the West. So, just, you're welcome. That's all. And of course, this staircase, it helps me in no way getting towards that staircase. Oh, this is garbage. Like, this is real bad. This is a new low. Precise and deadly, but it's an ammo hog.
So, okay, yeah, they are keeping it. It takes the pistol ammo. You sound so disappointed.
Lord Georget will become the emperor and govern the country anew. But Lord Georget, who is here,
He's here, so he's the emperor. You know, that's the succession law here in the land of infants. He's here, so he's emperor. Real finders keepers approach to the throne. It is now 9 a.m.
Everyone should be
The
awake.
conductors have been sleeping for 18 hours. They're still asleep.
They have to be dead.
I think they are dead. How are we gonna say? But the blue one is perfectly fine. The blue one is like, can I
Yeah.
help you? And I can't say,
He killed
hey, everyone else on the train appears to be dead.
because he killed them.
So the question is the port in the east of town or to the east of town?
There's no port. It's just a boat.
just a boat.
And it teleports.
It just okay, so much for this being such a good down port. So we went by a boat, and then we were shipwrecked, and then, you know, it chose to show us none of that. Well, all they do is have toga parties. That's the only function of a...
that is true.
That's essentially the only function of a college in this game in the first place, and
Yes,
now we've
yes.
turned off all potential other functions.
Exactly.
So it's literally
Exactly.
just a place to have toga parties. I know you are convinced of the importance of your... I don't have a cause! What are you talking about? Realize the power of... Oh my god! Oh, I've made the best choice ever! Oh, I can psychically give my enemies ennui! Remember last time when somebody came in to say, like, but none of the blocks ever change their rules, so you just have to remember the rules, and that was a complete lie because all of the blocks change their rules all the time. Like, which block is going to change its rules that's going to make that a useful thing to do? That one. That one is the answer.
We at least got a card.
We got one card. All of the remaining cards are exceedingly difficult to get. Yes, I will eat you, butterfly. Nom 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 nom. Dang it, I'm carrying so many corpses. Who has room for more corpses? I mean, it's a kid, right? So surely you can carry another corpse. You don't have that much on you. Oh, look at how little weight you're carrying. Here, trade this necklace for a corpse.
For a corpse, yeah. Plus, these corpses should be so desiccated by now that they probably weigh less.
Yeah, I mean, most of the corpse weight is water anyway. He is just a person. Like, this is just some guy. And yet, he seems to be capable of taking just an endless amount of tranquilizer.
This is why we want the elven tranquilizers. We needed them for him.
Otherwise known as boss tranquilizers. Okay, this is the fail at this game button. Did I... What?
In I go.
Just jumps
Okay,
right
I have
in.
a compass. That's not a good sign. That's an evil laugh.
Oh, you know what's happening here?
Yes.
It's exactly what you think is happening here. You can blame the original game for that, though. Okay, well, that was definitely I couldn't afford a therapist, so I wrote a video game for next time. Cheers from y'all, Weasel. Wah-hey. Let me say that in the most American accent possible. Wah-hey.
That's definitely another one of those words.
I've got 4 parts left to find. Wah-hey.
I wouldn't have thought that would be a Wallacey dialect thing
Yeah,
to say.
it doesn't seem very Wallace either, but bear in mind that this was clearly written by Americans. So.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. What am I supposed to be doing? This is not a waltz rhythm. This is in 6. This is not a waltz. This is in 6. Yeah, nice estimation. Ah, okay, I found a box of non-waltz that thinks it's a waltz for some reason. This is not... Wait, what? This makes no sense. This layer is clearly on top of this layer, but the buttons are poking through from there. But what is... What? Are these buttons actually just on the vest, and the blazer doesn't have any buttons at all? What is going on with her blazer? God, no wonder Sayori had such trouble making the blazer button up. The blazer doesn't exist within this physical realm. This makes no sense at all. What is happening here? Yeah, the overlap is clearly that. There is no way of viewing this so that this side is over that side. Even though it should be for a woman's I don't understand. He definitely didn't say, let's go to this location. Like, it's not even a translation issue. He just didn't say where we should go or what we should do. This is a nightmare.
Oh, but you were inhabiting him when he died.
Right. If you die in the game, you die in real life. That jump is really difficult, but evident. But hi there, mushroom friend. I would love to grab you, but you're having a seizure. There we go. Okay. Oh, yikes. No. Escape, thank you. Oh, that's not a good direction to escape in. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, this has all gone wrong. No, just keep running. Oh god, and then there's a goblin! Why all the things? Stop it! Stop persecuting me! Let me go! No! Please stop chasing me! There must be a way out! Hey, I'm here, okay. Where were you when we were supposed to be taking pictures of the dinosaurs, Captain Jerkface? Honestly! Are you kidding me? What? It's been like 2 minutes. No, it's been 30 seconds. It's been a while since my arms.
That... What?
Neither makes any sense.
Kruger? Excuse me? Are your arms cats?
One of them is translated to purred, the other one is translated to cried, and neither of them make any sense. Well, now I'm stuck here, so that's probably good. If I had done that last, I would have won. Hey, wait, I can still win, because I still have an extra life. I didn't earn this. I did not deserve this. Oh, there's another spring in the bottom right. Oh, how many of these levels have I done clearly not in the intended way? So this is the talking animal it mentioned before. He didn't mention that it talks. I just traded a lacquer pot for it, which makes so much sense. Oh, I see you have, a really crappy pot that was made in China. I'll trade you for a magical talking animal. We will be fellow travelers. I'm Alice. What's your name? Meow. Meow? Have you ever heard of a man named Odin? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Help me, help me. He's just standing there like an imbecile. Palm whiz. Look at his face! Look at his face! The person who found the movie info on some other... Oh my... I don't care. It's such a plot-heavy game. Somebody, early. Somebody, right when we started this game in chat, suggested that this was another one of those itch games that is somebody can't afford a therapist, so instead they wrote a video game. And I am 1000% sure that that's what we're experiencing right now. What? The white sesame still loves me? Dude. It's just not a photo moment. There's one pixel. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Someone has cruelly dumped the bodies of Gertie, Wilbur, Gloria, Ethel, Fifi, Jeeves, and Clarence down the old laundry chute. Well, so at this point, I should have been able to go down the chute because all of the dead bodies would have softened the blow. I would have been able to fall down and just land softly in a pile of corpses. Okay, that's actually just a dead end. I was expecting... Whoa! Whoa! Feeling a little bit constrained in here. You look like you're sort of hunched over at an awkward angle because you're in this tiny cave system and you're an enormous dragon. Are we at an advantage for that reason? A bunny orphan chainsaw? Use the pogo stick to... That's wise! What could possibly go wrong with pogoing up to grab a chainsaw by the business end? Sounds like a really good idea.
A chainsaw that is not a chainsaw because it has blades and not chains.
That's so true.
As well.
It is. That is one...
It's a blade saw.
Yeah, that's one scary saw right there. Let's return to this excellent video game. Excellent video game. I would say let me re-announce the stream, but I forgot to announce it in the first place.
Of course you did.
I routinely forget to announce the first time I'm playing any game. Oop, let's just go into menus and out of menus. Hello. Hello, Sala, not Sarah. Not Sarah. Okay, yep, that's the same. Okay, yeah, it seems like we're getting a lot of people who just say the same thing. It's an annoyance in this game. Steal that stick.
I wonder if that's true in the original or just the SNES version.
Yeah. What should I put in it? Digging stick. Obsidian knife. Chili, nice. So he just seems to say random things. I think I just ate that chili rather than taking it. Don't burn yourself. Wow, just right onto the cliff face, huh? It's got one of those doors where if you take slightly too big of a step, you just die. Hi. Are these friend snakes?
Maybe they're like the other animals that are tribes.
Okay.
That we haven't actually determined.
Yeah, I can equip that to another hand. So I have 2 kniffs. Hi. Oh, it's a statue. It's an absolutely perfectly green painted statue. Please stop walking into the fire, y'all weasel. I know it's tempting to burn yourself to death, but please stop. Now I wonder... You know, Penguin, sometimes I just like to burn myself to death. I wonder if an obsidian kniff is better than an iron kniff. It sounds worse.
I mean, it sounds worse in real life, but it sounds
Exactly.
way better in video game world.
So this is the sound of you can't equip this. That's what means.
So pigeons are... Whenever you try to equip something you can't equip, pigeons fly by.
Why do birds suddenly appear?
I think what you mean is
time
why do
I
doves
can't equip.
suddenly appear?
Let's put two remarkably lifelike snake statues here to communicate that the fire is dangerous, says Nettie in chat. Didn't manage to communicate it to me. Hello, Mussa guy. Yeah, okay, you're all gonna say the same things. Where's all the people? Where are the people in this town? Can I... I seem to be eating them. I took the corn, but I ate the grapes, I think? Immediately gets copyright claims, says Ben Wimchat. Well, it was absolutely flawless singing. Is that the whole village? Where's Rafkin? Isn't he supposed to be in here somewhere? Is there more village across this stream? Yes, okay. You look important, but you're
And
gonna
by
be useless.
stream, you mean the Twitch stream. Is there more village across this Twitch stream?
The spirits gave me a difficult task so that I wouldn't become lazy. My name is Mosagon. Don't interrupt. What? Shaman, father of sorry. Go away. Very busy now. You're a real piece of shit, you know that? Yularu tribe, go find someone else to talk to. Sari is my daughter, a fine she-warrior, better than the men of the Yularu, beautiful and clever as her mother. Go away, I'm busy! Next time, be more brief. Okay, so the shaman's a real piece of shit. Stop stealing things from the wall accidentally.
Accidentally.
I finally have some emeralds. And there's a ring floating below my face.
I think you mean pence. Or... yeah, pence.
You can't equip rings. Don't be ridiculous. We should call male warriors he-warriors, says Becklad in chat. I think the male warriors are called he-men. I think you should put this ring in the water jug. There you go. That's in some way good. We all know the Avatar loves to steal things, says Van Whitman in chat. I mean, I certainly seem to. Please let me talk to you. He says nothing. Waiting on you. Apatan. This is the chief. Chief of Yularu tribe. There is also Schweitzer. We have a chief and a Schweitzer.
Wow.
We have a
So
chief.
Schweitzers have just enveloped this world.
Well, it's the one Schweitzer. There's a single Schweitzer. Kleptomania is one of the virtues, after all, says Becklad. Yeah, exactly. The Yularu say little but do much. We fight the Myrmidons and the Kuraks. Oh, but I was just with the Kuraks were your friends, weren't they? What? Schweitzer is like shaman, wiser in other ways. True name is hard to say. Rafakin. It's probably in the village. I thought it said it's probably in the village. They know you stole stuff, says Lord Afghan. Is that why they're so brief with me? Fierce ants grown huge, enemy of all. They destroy the Yularu. They cannot be stopped. Kuraks live west of the Yularu. They have better weapons than us, but we have better fighters. We are the Yularu. This village is often raided by the Urals. There are raiders in the southeast. While I do not know, Topuru would know where they live. Ah, okay. Topuru knows Location of Ural. Do I know Topuru? Rovkin, it's hard to say, so we call him Schweitzer, says McLadage. Okay, Topuru is the mad former shaman that's north on an island. Mad Urali, though not a friend of any tribe, he lives alone on an island in the far north. Okay, getting some hints, getting some progress. Topuru knows the way, says Lord Apkinjad. I don't think I want flax, actually. This menu isn't annoying. More gemeralds for me to steal. Where are all the people? What is happening?
You're in an abandoned village.
Does
Sorry.
seem that way.
Hey, it's the professor.
Why wouldn't you want flax? It's very flaxible, says Specklad. I don't know if this is the professor. He's dressed like it, but he looks too dark.
That's just because he's gotten a sunburn.
I see.
Avatar, good to see you again. I heard you were alive but didn't know where you were. Finding Jimmy Olsen and I should be your priority, though.
Okay, so Jimmy is also lost.
Bad timing, being there when I was experimenting with the Moonstone. That's why he's here with us.
It's also bad timing for me, but you know, whatever.
I hear he's in the Diskiki village.
Okay. Jimmy at Diskiki. Why would you want flax? It's very flexible, says Specklad in chat. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
West of the Nahuatl capital city. I'm sorry that we ended up getting him involved in all of this. I was captured by the Urals. She seemed like a tough person, so I hope she's alright. We should search for her body soon. My name, did you forget? It's Rafkin.
Yes, I did forget. I want to know why you're the Schweitzer.
Until recently, I was a curator of the local museum. You know this. We've known each other before the game.
Currently, I'm doing research on the valley while also acting as the Yomaru Schweitzer. Why are you acting like this is a word I'm supposed to know?
I have nothing. I've got nothing. I mean, you can use the word, or is that what you just used? Looked up the word Schweitzer.
I did, and so
okay.
Like literally exactly as written, it just translates as Schweitzer.
Oh, I didn't mean looked up. What I meant was use it as a prompt here. Is that what you just did here?
Yeah, okay, that's not what I just did. This was job.
Okay.
By the way, we can make grenades and rifles using local materials.
Said like a true white man.
I mean, said like a true German.
Why
Is
does
that
he
racist?
know you
That's
as
probably
Avatar?
racist.
Do you introduce yourself to people as Avatar in the real world, as Nettie and chat? Well, in this game, we weren't allowed to input a name, so I guess so. I'm actually asking about Schweitzer before any of that.
Yes, that's what the Yalaru call it because it's easier to say than Rifkin. They offered to make me their shaman. I said that I'd be their Schweitzer instead. I was referring to Albert Schweitzer. He was a missionary, and you were right, Specklad. You're the worst human being here, Refkin.
Wow.
Doctor, writer, musician, a remarkable man, and super racist just like me, but the Yalaru took it as my title. Schweitzer, a special sort of shaman. I didn't correct their misapprehension.
Is this going to be Heart of Darkness? Is this game going to be Heart of Darkness? Is that what we're doing here?
It's fine. It's on your T-shirt. You just point at it. It says Wild Loop in chat. Right? Yeah. You don't have the avatar can only say single words and can't say a name, so he just wears a shirt that says Avatar.
Are you asking me to build you a grenade? Yeah, sure. How unfortunate, but I'll teach you. You'll need the following ingredients. A strip of cloth soaked in tar. Okay. Grenade. Cloth soaked in tar. To act as a fuse, just like grenades don't have. Also, gunpowder and an unglazed pot. Plus gunpowder plus unglazed pot. There's a shirt that says, I found the Codex of Infinite Wisdom and all I got was this crappy t-shirt. Suspect that in chat. No, it's the Codex of Ultimate Wisdom. Infinity was just the word we were supposed to discover by magic. There are places here where tar is seeping out, but to scoop hot tar, you'll need a metal bucket. Metal bucket for tar. And the metal won't heat up and be impossible to hold. Don't you worry about that. If you can't find an unglazed pot, just find a clay pot and bake it in a kiln. Clay pot plus bake in kiln equals unglazed pot. Once you have all the ingredients, P-O-O-R, pour the poor person the gunpowder into the pot and cover it with the tar. Soaked cloth. Now you have a crude bomb. It's dangerous, though. Really, is it? It's a bomb. Throwing it at something could set it off. Maybe. Probably not, though.
I feel like most bombs, just throwing it doesn't actually set it off. That would be a very bad
design
feature of a bomb.
Slightest kinetic impact and boom, yeah. Do you want me to make a rifle? Yes. Rifles are made from iron-hard bamboo. Do you have any iron-hard bamboo?
That sounds very wrong. Like, there is nothing remotely reasonable about that.
You know, sometimes you just need to harden some bamboo to the hardness of iron. I like how it just lets me lie. Yeah, sure I do.
But it's not even just to the point of iron. It has to withstand an explosion multiple times within its barrel.
I'm pretty sure a rifle has to be like steel, but like it has to be carbon impregnated iron. So
exactly, it has to resist explosions indefinitely.
Please don't make me use small words. You don't have iron bamboo. Are you with me so far? Without it, you can't make even a primitive rifle. Even one of these savages couldn't make a rifle without it. Do you have any iron hard bamboo, or are you just happy to see me? Suspect that in chat. Get me some iron bamboo and I'll make you a rifle, if you know what I mean.
So it's like the glass sword from previous versions.
Yeah. One-time use. Iron bamboo east of Tishtikatl, which is the Nahuatl town, which, thanks to having a notebook, I know is south of Yalaru. Going to make the diamond cannon from Star Trek, says who's in chat. There's a Gorn! Do you want to know how to make gunpowder? It's simple enough. First, there's charcoal. You can make that by putting... Okay, so... Gunpowder. We need charcoal. Putting sticks or tree branches in kettle. Sticks or branches in kettle. Next, use saltpeter. Saltpeter. Oh yes, Bluey. We only play the worst versions of games here. It's gonna be real bad and racist. Which can be found in a cave with crystals and sulfur, which can... What? Okay. What?
Cave with crystals, whatever the hell that means. And sulfur. Which can be found near a volcano. Near volcano.
Bluey, we tried another version. I'll let Yaweasel describe how that went.
I speak fluent Japanese. That's my description. To collect it, find a metal colander in my lab. Okay. Metal colander in lab. It went very sugoi, says Bad Women in chat. A mine is a cave with crystals, says Lord Apkin chat, only if you're mining crystals. Mix the ingredients in a mortar. Mix in mortar. And you're done. You know, a bowl used for grinding raw materials into powder. I had one back in the lab, but every village should have one. I've researched many tribes here, including the Hakur and the Kulak. It seems they came from all over the world in ancient times and just came to this one small area for some reason. Their individual languages have melded into one, which they all speak now. This all makes sense. That's how the passage of time works. The Hakur, living examples. Living examples of Neanderthals. If I could take one, oh, I guess I should write down Hakur equal Neanderthals. If I could take one back to a museum and just steal them. Also, the Sakhra, which is perhaps Sakkhra or perhaps Saakhra. Your scientist friend is very racist, says Van Whitman. What did we expect? So are all the humans supposed to have come from Earth aspect? What the hell do I know? The Sakhra. I've seen them, an intelligent reptilian race found nowhere in the fossil records.
So we do know then for sure that there are non-human intelligences.
Intelligent.
So then I think you were right about the pterodons.
Oh,
actually.
I've just taken it as rote that the Urals are pterodons. In fact, I think we're about to find out. I suspect the
so the
Koroks
fact that this
originate from
came
Asia,
after
but this needs more
Ultima
stuff.
6, I wonder if the fact that was Ultima 6 was the gargles are actually their own, thing and not evil. I wonder if that sort of inspired a now let's explore other creatures as well type thing.
Oh dear. You always doing the uvular trill, says Whomster in chat. Yeah, very important. But are they people? Asks Wild Loop.
That's the voiceless uvular trill.
They're from Asia. That means they're people. Sakura, did they take that name from Master of Orion? Absolutely. I don't know. I don't know. The timeline is the main thing. It would be difficult to place this relative to that. From what I can make out, the Urals were thought to have disappeared for many years. They only recently started raiding other villages, and suspiciously no one is quite willing to mention whether they're humans or not, which make me suspect that their village must be well hidden. Local hunters have confirmed this supposition. The raids seem to come from southeast of the Yalaru village, usually. Yeah, that's what we already found out. The Diskiki are an interesting tribe. Unlike the other tribes, they seem not to be involved in any conflicts. Their village lies west of the Nahuatl city. The Nahuatl seem to be descended from the same race as the Aztecs.
Huh. Weird.
Wow. Who would have guessed? They're also more advanced in their clothing.
This is just really bad.
The Nahuatl are like the Aztec, but they have
but more advanced, more civilized.
No, more advanced in their clothing. Not more advanced, more
Right,
advanced in
yes,
their
fair
clothing.
enough.
So, like, they have buttons and neckties and cravats and like hats.
This is like a fantasy
a world tour of racism.
Well, yeah, it's like a fantasy, like a neo fantasy thing that you'd find in the 1950s or 60s.
They have ties made of jaguar furs, Eddie. Advanced clothing is like niche 1600s racism, seems to be chat. The city, Tittycuddle, is due south of the Yalaru village. I did know that. It's just further south than this, yes. A delightful tribe. I've lived among them since we came to this valley 2 days ago. They're descended from the Kushites. The Kushites. This is
Isn't that? That's the people like in I think.
Egypt,
there's two regions,
like,
but I think the Kushites are Egypt. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Like Egypt, Sudan,
Southern Egypt, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
When we tested the moonstone in the laboratory, there was a huge explosion. Do you not remember this? You did get super exploded, like real bad. Jaguar rope, says Mallow in chat. That created a black moon gate which transported us here, including your lab was transported here? Oh, well, that is convenient. How can we return to our world? Perhaps you can figure it out. It would be useful to find my lab. So, his what?
So he knows his lab was transported, but he doesn't know where it is.
Yeah.
Which makes me think he doesn't know his lab was transported, but what?
He always calls out racism, also he always will tittycuddle, says Speculated Chat. It's not sexist to objectify women if you also objectify men. It's the same. It's they have the same strategy here of like, it's not racist to be prejudiced against a particular race if you're prejudiced against literally every race on Earth. So they just had to enumerate all of them. I'm sure it's somewhere.
I'm just really hoping the Neanderthals aren't like some like, oh, this is an evolution of the, I don't know, the Moors or something really racist.
Yeah. I doubt that. I think this is like, they must have known by this time that the Neanderthals were... I mean, they knew they were European, obviously, but like they must have known that they weren't stupid. Basically, no, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
No, this is the 90s.
Yeah,
no, not yet.
Among them, a fire extinguisher, which is a must. Okay. Fire extinguisher in Rifkin's lab. I once knew a man who used one to cross a superheated deck of a burning ship. Okay. While lava is let's apply some science here. So, if you have a fire extinguisher and you need to walk across lava, pretty good? Like, just no problem? Just cool down that lava and walk across? Oh my god.
Hey, you've gone over lava in previous games. It's fine.
I mean, in previous games, I just straight up walk through it. I just, like, stroll through the lava. Are we gonna get cannibals?
It did a little bit of damage, but it was fine.
Yeah.
It was fine.
Chances are the lava will remelt quickly, though. Wow, really? That's right. Plumb my brains and abandon me.
I mean, how about literally so you don't exist anymore?
Yeah. An iron kniff? Sure, we'll steal that. A hammer? Sure, we'll steal that. This is... This chocolatl. This is chocolate, but like weirdly transliterated.
Well, chocolatl is how it would be in Nahuatl.
But I think it was...
That's where the word comes from.
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
know,
it.
but I don't think that this is... I think this is like a mix. This is a hypothetical middle ground between...
I think that's actually it. I think it's chocolatl. I think that's it.
Well, gonna take all this shit. Join me. And I will make your face the greatest in Tordai.
Chocolatl refers to a traditional Aztec drink made from cacao beans. It's considered the ancestor of modern chocolate. Yeah, that's the way it's spelled. But it's supposed to be, the chocolatl is actually the drink, not the beans.
Right. Thanks for the ingredients. Just gonna steal those too. Thanks for the cloth. Forgot to steal that. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're solo. I don't think we can actually get him to join us. That's right. Plumb my brains. I really need some way to deal with night, I think. I don't know what that could be. Menu? Any more? No. An inn, aspect lad. This does seem like the kind of village that would have an inn. I was hoping this skin on the ground would be like a bed. Oh my god. And problem solved. Sleep? Sleep, please. Would like to sleep and not die. Okay, I can put the torch in my hand. It doesn't actually seem to do very much. It makes this shaky, which it wasn't before, so that's much more annoying. Time to read the manual, says Specklad. No! That's gotta be, like, somewhere I can sleep, right? Right? If time is gonna pass, they would give me a way to pass time.
There's definitely a way, it's just you're never going to find it.
I mean, I don't disagree with that assertion.
It might be, I was about to say exactly what Specklad said, it might be about time to read the manual, except the manual won't be for the SNES version.
This, tiny snake killed me. I gotta find something I can kill. That's like anything I can kill, please.
I mean, you are in the Savage Empire. You're not going to find an enemy that you can reasonably...
I get something. I get something. Wait. Okay. Look. Lookity, look.
I saw that the chocolatl is light.
Yeah, I have this skull. This skull is one of these three. So if I have that skull and chocolate, I can make light. If I have that skull and this, I can make eagle eye. And if I have that skull and this,
so
I can make a spirit
they're
gate.
Spell ingredients.
Exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like the totem, you need the right totem to do the spells at all.
Yeah.
And
Instead of more than one ingredient per spell, it's a totem and an ingredient.
Exactly. Okay, so that teleports me back to this town, which I desperately did not want to do. Okay, let's try Eagle Eye then. Since I can just load away from it anyway. Oh. 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 Too bad it doesn't tell us where the Urals are. That would be a little bit overly convenient, maybe. Okay. So there are a couple of these we haven't even heard of. And clearly that separated spot to the east where there is suspiciously nothing is where the Urals are.
Yes, exactly.
And what I can do is load and not use that item. Hooray! Gemeralds for free, just like in all the previous Ultima. It's gotta be a way to live. It's gotta be a way to live. Wandering out into the jungle in the middle of the night is probably the way to live. That looks safe. So immediate. Wander into cave, instantly killed. Okay, I need to figure out how to sleep, and I need to figure out how to level. Both of those are crucial. Let's quickly check whether the rawmacking.net site has any... Yeah, I was hoping it might, like, at least link a translated document or something. I guess I can, like, time is passing with just sitting here, so I can literally just, like, fast motion to get past night if I really need to.
What I think you mean is...
I can past night if I really need to. But, like, there has to be some super low-level enemy that I can actually manage to kill. How weak do you need to be to perish to 3 chameleons, says Dan in chat. They're possibly not chameleons. Possibly. By the way, the fact that this is a log drum, when it's clearly just set there to be a, like, seat next to the fire. Does he spontaneously combust if a ladybird lands on his head, says Dan in chat. Well, I only have 2 hearts, so I'm gonna go with yes. Still busy. Wow, thanks, jackass. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna ignore the fact that it's turning to night and get killed. That's my plan. Instant death! Instant death! If he touches you, you die!
I mean, that's just every enemy in this game.
Yep, just spray the dinos with fire extinguisher and walk over them next time, says Nettie in chat. Oh, but I don't have the fire extinguisher yet. They'll be fine. They'll be afraid of light. That's how this will work. They'll be afraid of the fire, and so they won't attack me. Hello, that's suspicious.
I mean, I think they'll just be afraid of how fast you run.
The running is cowardice, but, you know, whatever works.
Boy, that like, the centering of that spotlight is bad as you walk.
I mean, it's... So, no, it just moves on its own. It's nothing to do with walking.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
It's to suggest that it's flame. That it's, you know...
I see.
Flickering
I didn't
flame.
gather that, yeah.
So, south of here, I should die? Nope, I lived. Maybe you just don't attack anything in this game. Maybe that's the way to go.
I mean, I wonder if that's, like, the intention, at least for much of the beginning.
I found cobble. I found cobblestone. The Nahuatl have cobblestone, which is, yeah, it seems roughly technologically correct. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is... The Nahuatl are the people with, like, technology. Just steal this fish.
I was hoping that was going to be a Nahuatl
This is the Nahuatl.
No. I was hoping the fish on the ground was going to be a character.
There was a distinct possibility that was going to happen. Bark shield. I mean, better some shield than no shield, but I'm carrying a torch right now. Ultima Silver Surfer says Jet. I mean, it's the sheer, like, lack of any people. There's so many places that you go in, and it's like, there's no one here.
Everybody's sleeping upstairs, but they've pulled their retractable ladders up so you can't access.
Well, it's so that the various monsters and creatures that wander about can't access them. Free sulfur. Just rob them blind. Found a person who won't talk to me. May I help you? I am Paritrala. I'm a citizen of the Technotitlan. Technotitlan, you heard me. I tend the fields, transport grain, work on craft, elude thunder lizards, and myrmidons in the field. We all do. I'm a faithful servant of King Mocked, Huitlapakti. Ooh, who's this, former king? Former, question mark? King.
It's Moctezuma, which is another name for Montezuma, I think.
That would make sense. Eluding thunder lizard sounds like it would take up most of your free time, says Daddy in chat. No, they're very good at it. Current king, Huitlapakti.
Although down below it doesn't say Moctezuma, it says Moctopotl. How do you know that she was going to say Moctopotl? Nobody will know.
Dark magic. I belong to the Nahuatl. Our tribe built the great city of Technotitlan. Nahuatl guards are ordered to attack all outsider. Please be careful. Oh, well, you're hopefully not a guard because you sure didn't attack me. All hail our new king, Huitlapakti. Many of us make pots. We also have a fine weapon maker and weaver. Weapon weaver. Paxoptamak the weaver. Okay. Paxoptamak is a weaver. Lives a short distance west of the Pyramid of the Sun. West of Pyramid. Many of us own nice pots. They're just for showing off. They're not for storing things or anything vaguely useful. We just have them. You could make your own if you were to use some clay to form it, then fire it in a kiln. You can find a kiln in the south end of Technotitlan or in the north of the first place we were in. One get clay from the riverbanks with a digging stick. Aha! Clay at riverbank with digging stick.
This isn't my walking stick. This is my digging stick.
This is my digging stick. Pot maker and basket weaver. I smell another hot air balloon crafting adventure, says Nettie in chat. I mean, we knew it was gonna happen. So maybe the thing is, like every previous Ultima game, it has been like they fixed all the bugs of the previous one, but then added much worse. Like they fixed everything that was in Ultima 6. They fixed everything that was annoying about Ultima 5, but then made it much more annoying by adding other annoying things. So maybe since this is like a side game, they just have everything that's annoying about Ultima 6, have fixed none of it, and just have added racism.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I will say the avatar's picture kind of reminds me of I don't remember his name, but the bad guy in Ghostbusters 2, I think it is.
The painting?
Vigo. Yeah, Vigo.
Yeah. The tall stone structure at the eastern end of Technotitlan with a sundial on top. Our weapon maker, Atlipakta. parked weapon maker. In the shop near the palace. Palace just west of the pyramid. West of... Everything is west of the pyramid. It seems many weapons were stolen during the recent Urali raid. Oh no! They hesitate. I do not know that name. No one in Tectotitlan knows that name. Do you understand? No! Then looks nervously around to see if anyone's listening. Then leans in close. The new king, Huitlaphocty, has decreed that no one say that name.
I'd just like to point out, by the way, H-U-I is always pronounced we. H-U-A is wa. It's not, there's no H. It's Huitlaphocty.
Oh. Sorry! The name of the old king. To speak it means death, for the old king is still alive, living out in the jungle somewhere, planning his return. Ooh.
It's because Spanish doesn't have a W, so to make the W sound, they use H-U.
King still alive in jungle.
I shouldn't say Spanish doesn't have a W, but Spanish doesn't tend to.
You speak Aztec too, Mallow? Aztec out of Well, yeah. So I was hoping for his incredible Japanese skill, but when that sort of fell through, he also is fluent in Nahuatl, so it'll
right. Exactly. And Mayan. Don't forget Mayan. Oh, you haven't seen it in this game.
And every made-up Ooga Booga language they racist into this game. That's why it's not to be spoken. Goodbye. May the spirits guide you. On Hui, says Joey in chat. I sure wish I could sleep, or at least somehow pass the night. The enter, like the duh when you enter the did I eat that or did I steal that? When you enter the building is so like, it seems like something really dramatic is happening. It's just like, no, you just entered a building. Enter building. Duh, 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 duh,
yeah,
duh.
Yeah.
Ah. Everything costs 100 penises, and I only have 7. I didn't check whether she would buy anything, though. Let's keep one of those obsidian knives around. Don't know if I need the ring. The one true ring. Now, she'll buy a torch, and there are torches inside that you can steal, and things inside that you steal do come back again. So, might have an infinite money glitch.
Infinite money glitch. I mean, it would be infinite money, but not in a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah. Now, I feel like before I came where I am now, I was supposed to do approximately infinity other things. I was already in this building. Those are the sounds of my death. Steal your bananas. Please let me sleep. Why do you have this skin here if not as a bed? Please let me sleep.
It clearly is a bed. You just refuse. You don't want to sink down to the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to sink down to the
level of these.
What's the name
savages?
Of this game? Savage. Yes, the savage. Exactly. The savages.
In their savage empire. It's decorative only, says Wild Loop in chat. Steal all your bananas. So there should be an infinite supply of bananas, right? Yep, okay. Got infinite bananas right here. If you know what I mean. I just mean infinite bananas, that's all.
But are they Cavendish? Are they Gros Michel? Are they something even earlier? Or something more racist?
I think we can all agree that we should translate the name of Gros Michel and call him Big Mike Bananas.
Absolutely. Are they big mics?
May I help you? I am Kin Panata. I am a citizen of Tecnotitlan. Mr. Avatar loves large bananas, says Megladich. He's not even anything boy in this universe.
Well, I think he is in spirit Nihon boy.
In our heart, he's still Nihon boy. Fair enough. I tend the fields, transport grain, work on craft, elude thunder lizards, and Myrmidon in the field. We all do. Yeah, okay, so you're saying the same thing. No. I actually would like to know what they say when you say you do understand. They're plantains, says Wild Loop. That makes sense. Good. Don't you mean Nihon Bai? Says Meglan in chat.
Nihon Bai.
I just steal all your crap. The fact that it just takes things when you walk over them suggests that it's not going to punish you for stealing things, aka memories. Says Meglan in chat.
For some reason, I imagine Nihon Bai as like the British bad pronunciation if you spelled out Nihon boy.
I am Alinra. Oh, you're just gonna say all the things. Where people? Where is anything in this game? Where's all the game in this game? Oh, those are the guards.
Okay.
I found the guards. They will kill you instantly.
They have orders to kill on sight, maybe because you've been stealing all the things.
No. So the non-guards do tell you that if you run into the guards, they'll kill you.
I see. Is that racist? It feels racist.
I don't know. I mean, their job is to guard.
Yeah, but you're not a threat.
I am. I am the white man. I think.
So we're back to the question I asked. Is this racist?
Right, okay. So I think that if the Nahuatl had a policy of
again, Nahuatl.
If the Nahuatl had a policy of kill the white man, they would have been better off. Looks at you evilly and makes growls. Hey, we found Tuomax, and don't you forget it. Okay, Tuomax. What did we need from Tuomax? He was very important. Is Tuomax the...
He looks just like the picture of him. He looks like a white guy who's trying to cosplay as a savage.
It's what, savage face? It's like black face.
Yes, exactly.
Tuomax, and don't you forget it. Okay, this is a drum maker. I don't think we actually give a shit. From underneath his ragged garments, he draws a pair of drumsticks as if drawing a sword. I like drums. Drums are great. Drums are my life.
I like
Want me to make drums? Betamax says Meglan in chat. You want a small drum or a big drum? Oh, only big drums for me. So, you want a big drum or a really big drum? Yes, very big. You want just a really big drum or the biggest? This guy's my hero. Well, why didn't you just say so? Let me think about this. He struggles at it a while. Finally, he shrugs and gives up, but his face lights up. Wait, I have it. You must bring me an animal hide for a drum head. Then I can make the biggest drum, gnarliest drum. Looks around. Only one place to build biggest drum. Do you know where that is? That's right, Hill of the Drum, right here.
You gave him the perfect voice.
It was clearly what he was meant to be. Bring me a hide and we can make the biggest drum here. Bring hide to Tuomax.
Hide hill. Hide hill. Hide? Is something fierce nearby? Pulls his furs over his head. Huh? Oh, do you mean a drum hide? Bring the hide? No, sorry. Why not? Percussion bro voice, says Specklad in chat. He's a percussion bro. Hill of the Drum, not far from the Stone City, northwest of city. Yeah, that's where we are. I know where we are. He points east, thinks about it for a moment, and corrects it pointing south. Good for you. No, wait, this is the Hill of the Drum. Great, thank you. Who needs you? Great, thanks, weirdo. Try not to die, try not to die. We're gonna try not to die.
I mean, the way to not die is just to run. Always be running.
Well, so some of them have projectile weapons, so there's a possibility they'll get a lucky shot in on me. This seems wise. Oh dear. We're fine. We're fine. Just keep running. Hey, villagers! Hey, villagers, help! Villagers, help! Okay, we're alive.
It's too bad the animals can't fit through doors.
When you need directions, you find the drunk drum bro, says Alzarath in chat. You can also try the shield you just found, says Specklad in chat. You're not wrong. But I think I have a torch in that hand. No, I don't. Oh, the torch burnt out. It must have burnt out. It seems strictly worse than not having a torch.
Yeah, there's no difference. It just makes it shake.
Yeah, it's just shaky if you have a torch and not shaky if you don't have a torch.
I wonder if maybe if you go in a cave, it's different, even though that doesn't make any sense.
How do you fight in this game? I mean, really, as Van Women in chat. Here we are. By the way, look at this animation. This is a man who does not have any clue how to use a knife. I'm really concerned about, like, how do I do step 0 in the game? Oh, it's day again.
Well, but the thing is, you've been doing, like, following the story so far has seemed to be reasonably not difficult. It's just
living
the battles. Yeah. I might just continue following the story until you literally can't.
That's a thought. That's a thought. I might just find something to fight and let it kill me. I actually killed some things, but now I get killed. Save me from this beast! Help! Help! Sold the torch because they respawn infinitely, says Unsinkable chat. No, I just noticed you could sell the torch. I didn't actually sell that torch. So more behind him than in front. Yeah, he truly does not understand how to use a kniff. So do I have experience? If I do, I don't think it's, like, shown me anywhere. Sell the torch, always, says Bamwoman in chat. I mean, there are lots of torches around, and with just days of walking, I could sell all of them. Experience 16, says Specklad in chat. That's my gemeralds. That's how many gemeralds I have, not how much experience. You look really dangerous. I'm not gonna fight you. They're spitters. Why would gemeralds be labeled experience, says Becklad in chat. Oh, did I just happen to... Wait. Oh, experience 24. Okay, level 1. Okay, yeah. I just have normal old experience, no problem. If I can just survive these jerks. So, I will definitely need to do some grinding, but I think in that case, you're right. I just need to, like, live and progress the plot and maybe grind off stream.
Yeah.
Luckily, they are relatively easy to kill. I probably need 100 experience to get level 2. You just have to remember to only fight baby animals, says Specklad in chat. Well, I like veal, so... So... I'm here in the day now. Does that make me okay, or...
You're not okay.
I'm not okay.
You're a white man.
I am a white man.
In a non-white man's world.
In a Nahuatl world. Nahuatl world.
There we go. Just remember, the spelling of the Aztec language is influenced by Spanish, not English.
Wow, even you, huh? Even you.
Was that the guard or was that the fire pit?
No. That the fire pit. That was just me interacting with the fire pit, I think.
I see.
Oh, hello. Steal. Oh, you have to actually stop. Can you get infinite beans? Maybe you have to point your face to fool them into thinking you're one of them. Paint your face.
I wonder if you could just go in a building and come back out to get more beans.
I currently don't know why I would want beans, so... Dang it!
They're spell ingredients.
Oh, probably. That's a good point. I mean, it's suggesting that I keep on picking more.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you have a limited inventory is the issue.
Yeah. Huh. I'm not taking infinite beans. Maybe I'm just eating the beans.
Because I think you're out of inventory space.
Nope. Because I just took more corn.
Oh. Huh.
I think that it's just that when I see beans, I eat beans.
Maybe, yeah.
Beans are the magical fruit, points out Lalzarath. Yep, so magical they're not a fruit, but didn't stop the rhyme. Hey guys, you want to like lay off for a goddamn second? Come on.
So the only way you can tell whether you hit them is this little tiny low sound.
I find it quite noticeable, but that's probably partially because it's only in my left ear, which is super annoying.
Yeah.
It's probably fine for me to kill all the guards, right?
They're trying to kill you for no reason. So, like, isn't that the white man's excuse? They were trying to kill me, so I killed them.
Isn't that the white man's burden? Wow, what the hell? Did he even attack me? Did he just butt slam me to death? Maybe you need a bigger bag, says Van Whitman, for all this damned corn.
I mean, Ultima 6 had those, like, bags that you could put in your inventory and then put stuff in.
Yes.
I wonder if this has that.
If they're coming at me, that means they want me dead. This is fine.
Dodge and weave and dodge and weave. You have no chance.
I have no chance.
You have a chance.
With two of them, maybe not, though.
Look at him dancing.
Look at Ted dancing.
Hold me closer, Tony dancing.
Well, now that we've murdered these people for no reason, is there a reason I'm in here at all? Or are you also a guard? You look like a guard. I'm doing murder for just no reason at all.
Because they're savages.
True. This is the white man's burden.
Wow, it was actually a lot easier. You could just stand and swing. Oh, they respawn.
They respawn, apparently. So, just standing and swinging is what I was attempting when I got killed outside, but I think part of that was there were a lot of them. Yeah. So if there's
Yeah,
one,
I think if it's
then
1v1,
safe.
that is a
Yeah.
reasonable strategy given how slow they move. You know there were other doors in there, right?
Yeah, but I know where they go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, enemies near. Okay, I can't save just on screen. No, even slightly off screen. You can rapid fire aspect lad. Well, you can go pretty fast. I mean, you just click the button a bunch. Everything is west of the pyramid. Now, I thought this was the pyramid based on its non-pyramid shape, but I don't think it is actually. Duh! You've entered a building! Duh, 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 duh! Torture olds. Oh, there exist unlit torture olds in this game. Use auto fire, suggests Lord Apkin chat. I mean, I do have that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just eating these. Steak. Oh, they've got like a pleasure center. They've got snake statues. Those fish were meant for the snake statues, but they weren't eating them. Please don't kill me. I'm just gonna steal your stuff and leave. Okay, wait. So Jimmy is with the Diskiki. The Diskiki, I think, are west of here. Diskiki, Nahuatl south to the cliff, and then west. Raw fish from an unrefrigerated crate in the middle of an obviously warm environment, says Alzarath in chat. Yum, yum. Sign me up. So does that mean south to that cliff face? Because that was a cliff face. Or this cliff face? Probably this cliff face. Probably like here. Let me save, though. Okay, we're looking for the Diskiki so we can find Jimmy Olsen. Oh, that's death. Oh, that's definite death. Help. Help. I wish for life. I wish to live. Help. Help, I wish to live. Man, I mean, I can win because I'm faster than them and can hit if I'm good, but boy howdy, if I miss, it's death.
I think you mean Nihon boy howdy.
Nihon boy howdy. Nihon bai howdy. Oh, great.
And then a saber tooth approaches from the behind.
Help, 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 help. I wish to live. Help, help, help. Pardon me.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
It's like when there's a tiny one, I want to actually fight it, but then some giant thing shows up.
I was about to say, those look too... Oh, and that's a Triceratops.
Yep. Well, we've actually already seen a Triceratops.
Oh, okay. That was a portal stone. You just ported.
Okay, there is a teleportation system in this game.
Aren't you happy? And this is why bananas are free in houses.
Where are the Diskiki? I really thought I was going the right way, and now I don't.
I think you mean tzatziki.
Where is the tzatziki? How much experience did you get from all those guards, Aspect Lad? What an excellent point. I have 168 experience, level 1.
That seems like a lot. Well, you might be level 2. It might be where you have to talk to a shrine to...
Oh, God, no!
You said it was going to be the same as the worst
Yes.
systems in Ultima 6.
Yes, of course it is. Let me just get killed by this thing. I saved for a reason. I saved because I wanted to do this. And then this. Because I remembered that I actually have, like, a clue of where I am. I am nowhere near the Deskiki. I am nearer the Barab than the Deskiki. I need to follow this river north and east. You have to talk to Lord British to level up. One problem, Lord British isn't here, says Specklad. Okay, let's just follow the river. Let's just follow the river. Let's get stuck following the river. Let's actually walk in the water. My boots are wet. It's fine.
My boots are made for wetting.
My boots are made for wetting. Found it. You look Hawaiian. Oh god.
What is that face? And they're calling you a hoe.
Yeah, they're calling me a hoe. Handsome man hoe, perhaps you will stay at home with us. She gives you a flirtatious look. The Deskiki need more good, strong men among us. So, let's just point out that they described these as, like, stupid, useless people and then made them Hawaiian. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Perfect. Also, they made them fat. Good. Stereotype.
Yeah.
Racism. Hooray. Guo Plum? She winks at you. Oh, yeah, I'm Gwomblum. Drinking Polk. Gwomblum also dancing.
Pulke is actually a native, it's a another Mesoamerican thing, I think.
Gwomblum will soon be bride of Jimmy Olsen. Good for you. Superman might have something to say about that. Is being fat a Hawaiian stereotype aspect, lad? Yes, it is. That
Absolutely.
Is
Just being Polynesian in general.
Yes, yeah.
Sorry, being
Pacific
fat is
Islander,
Polynesian. Yeah, Pacific Islander, yeah.
This is the Deskiki tribe. Deskiki are the happiest tribe. Choffbloom is chief. Tuomax is drum maker. No, wait, Tuomax is gone. Larifin is shaman. Lere is best friend.
Friend, Larray hates Gorblum.
That was Lere. Joking, of course. Why would Superman object to Jimmy Olsen's wedding? Asked Specklad in chat. Because he's a dick. I think superdickery.com, we could probably find literally that exact plot where Superman ruins Jimmy Olsen's wedding for no reason.
And then ruins Jimmy Olsen,
And
if you
then
know what I
ruins
mean.
Jimmy Olsen, if you know what Mallow means. Choffbloom, my father, wisest man in all the world, chief of the Deskiki. Pulque is very good. Smells like celery that's been out in the sun. Do you drink it? She offers you a sip from her bowl, so it's, booze. The taste of the stuff jolts through you, clears your sinuses, burns your throat, causes ringing in your ears, and brings tears to your eyes. Very spicy booze, apparently. And it tastes like celery that has been out in the sun for a few days too many. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Gorblum smiles sweetly. Very mild batch. Ask Gorblum's father for the good stuff. Tell me about Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Olsen? Jimmy Olsen will soon be Gorblum's mate. We will be wed when this celebration ends. Larry is friend of Gorblum. Poor sad thing. Skinny like tree, ugly like lizard. I feel sorry for her.
So says Gorblum, from whom the lizard ran away from in fear.
The word's good. That would Larry. Brave girl. Pretends not to be hideous. Oh, dear. I need some, I don't remember the name of this stuff. Firewater. I remember Tuomax, round warrior. All Pulque in village would not make him drunk. Makes drums, hits tribesmen with drumsticks. Very strange man. Tuomax is in exile now, lives on hill somewhere to east. Yeah, we already found him. Shaman of Deskiki, very bald and old. Gorbrum would not marry him, but Jimmy Olsen, she doesn't even notice you turning away from her. Well, gotta find us Jimmy Olsen and save him from his would-be bride. Are you Jimmy Olsen? You don't look like Jimmy Olsen.
Oh, a wise man, eh?
He whacked you with a wooden spoon.
Choplum did not tell you to speak. Now Choplum will never tell you his name.
He thinks about that for a moment, tries to figure out what went wrong, and scowls. What a...
Choplum is father of Gourblum, and Choplum is,
in spite of the fact that Bloom and Blum is clearly like the family name, so to speak, I pronounce them differently.
And Choplum is lizard wrestler.
If you know what I mean.
2 jobs, very much same.
No, he's not. Curly? Choplum is 3 from Deskiki tribe.
Shut up. Choplum did not ask you.
He whacked the native with his wooden spoon. Are we getting a little bit of Three Stooges going on?
Choplum is modest lizard wrestler.
Daddy, Choplum is greatest chief in all the valley. Indian Curly, speculated chat, plus actual like hair. His scowl grows deeper.
Choplum has never seen that woman before in his life.
What is wrong? What is happening? You implanted a clown nose on your forehead, says Alzarat. If this was like a real version of this game, we could ask that question.
Choplum knows nothing of tribes, especially this one. Oh, did you mean the Deskiki drum maker?
Oh, did you meet the Deskiki drum maker? I did.
Gourblum is daughter of Choplum. Smile at the strangers, Gourblum.
Yoo-hoo, handsome stranger. Come sit next to Gourblum, or I will eat you.
Leave Gourblum alone, stranger. Gourblum is great beauty, but is not for you. She is marrying another stranger called Jimmy Olsen.
Stupid name, Jimmy Olsen, skinny stranger. Deskiki feed him up so he'll be fit made for daughter. God damn.
This is just. It's just.
It just is. It's just what it is. You want drums? Go to Duomax, best drum maker in all Deskiki village. Choplum banished him, remember?
Shut up. Who asked you? Yes, Choplum banished Duomax.
Long story. Want to hear long story? Oh, I would love to. Anybody named Nicola of Barab tribe was scaring Deskiki warriors to death. Tuomax went to Barab tribe to teach them lesson, but Barab chief is too wily for Tuomax. So are those trees! Shut up! Barab chief uses magics to steal Tuomax's mind away, makes Tuomax happy since he didn't like mind anyway. Da-da-da-da-da-da. When Tuomax comes home, he has lost mind and not avenged scaring of Deskiki disqualified. Of disqualified warriors, stops feasting and drinking with other disqualified. So, to make the long story short, too late. Shut up. Choplum exiles him. Shame too. Tuomax builds better drums and flutes than anyone. Think he is living on a hill somewhere back east. Disqualifiki, says speculated chat. Good riddance. Stranger, what would real warrior want among the Deskiki? Lere, often called Lere of not enough. Lere is in charge of feeding prisoners. It is usually very easy, for our warriors are not good enough to capture anyone. But now Lere must work, for now we have a prisoner. His name is Jimmy Olsen. Okay, so he's captured as a prisoner and then forced to be wife. Got it. I mean, forced to take a wife. He's, well, you know, we don't know. Let's not judge. Here's one of the huts. She looks incredulous.
There's nothing problematic about this game. Nothing.
Nothing? Can you imagine if I would stay here if I had not been born into this qualified tribe? She really doesn't like this place, huh? Just steal your skull. That's not how you steal a skull. So is this skull one of the totems? No. And I can't equip it. That makes it useless. Great. Oh my god, what am I I will figure out this menu eventually. How did I... That's it. Empty pot. Too bad they don't join you, says Van Woman in chat. It does seem to be a solo version of this game.
Yeah, I think there's a lot about this game that's probably very different. I would guess maybe even the real-time combat is different.
Oh, probably, yeah. Here's Jimmy Olsen.
Avatar, about time you got around to showing up. I was almost forced to marry Gooblub.
And since you can't join me, you're still going to.
Too much action, muddle your brains, Mr. Adventurer. Jimmy Olsen.
He scribbles something in his notebook. The avatar forgot who I am. Reminder to cry about it later.
I'm a reporter, see, for the local paper, and I also
The local paper, local to a different universe.
and I also do pieces for
Ultimate Adventures
magazine. One of my first will be a modern man among the natives piece about the disqualifiki.
Does he know how to manufacture paper, especially magazine paper?
He's hoping we're gonna get out of this situation.
I see.
This is the village of the disqualifiki. Captured me, mocking me, saying I have to marry the chief's daughter.
Oh, those disqualifiki natives feed you fermented coconut milk all the time. He shudders.
Choploom's the chief. Gooblub's his daughter. King of the disqualifiki tribe. One grumpy, evil-tempered son of a gun. Blah, 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 blah.
He has a face like a washboard somebody's taken a hammer to. Aww.
Gooblub is the disqualifiki princess. Choploom's daughter
Looks like a statue of Buddha. And so literally all you get... So A, Budai. B, literally all you get is fat person. Good.
They want to marry me to her.
He shivers.
I'm so relieved now that you're here to save me, boss.
No, I'm not taking you with me. Not in this version of the game.
He deserves to stay here, I feel like, for some reason. I just get that impression.
Oh, this? Nothing in it but some notes on this place. I'm going to write up a doozy.
So he had a notebook with him.
Doozy of an article for Ultimate Adventures magazine if we get back. I'll give it to you, boss, so you can use it to record your adventures.
I have my own notebook in real life.
But please return it later.
Ultimate Adventures
magazine, a true adventure rag I do occasional articles for.
I'll have to do a piece on this place, and on you, too.
You'll have to tell me your life story sometime.
How about no? I even have my camera with me. Wow, you got all this shit that got teleported into the Savage Empire.
It's a nice camera, isn't it? Got a great deal, and it even came with a flash.
Explains how to use it, and apparently gives it to me. Okay.
Yeah, thrilling to talk to you, too.
Thanks for the camera, I guess. Can't equip him. Huh, okay. I'm just gonna read this, and if you want to read it, you can read it, but I'm not gonna read it aloud because, I don't care.
Did they think people with who were playing this game on a Super Famicom wouldn't have a pen and notebook handy? Is that the idea?
No, because all of these are just like the amount of information that Jimmy Olsen knows. Like none of these, it's not like it is.
Oh yeah,
the
it's
things
not
that
stuff
I should have recorded. Yeah.
But maybe it will now that you have it.
Maybe. Big gorilla. Okay, Pindy Row. I'm gonna write that one down. Pindy Row is matriarchal. So probably Amazon.
absolutely given this game, yes.
Yep. Which kind of racism should we do now? PC version, in the PC version, Jimmy is a quest journal, basically, says Nettie in chat. Wow, that would be a nice thing to have. Oh, so, okay. Okay, so in this version, because they can't join you, he just gives you his notebook. Chikari said to live near volcanoes. Seriously? I know I need a volcano at some point, so... I'll write down near volcanoes. Nahuatl. Lizard Man. Still a mystery. The end. Jimmy Molson, says Becklett in chat. He shall only ever be Jimmy Olsen. Oops.
Was not Jimmy Neutron?
Was it good that I took a photo? Well, bye. I mean, I will occasionally have him be Jimmy Neutron too. Fair enough. How incompetent am I feeling today? I steal this right off your wall. Oh. Tried the light spell yet, Aspect Lad. Good point. I'll wait until night and then see what it does. Speaking of wait until night, let me save before using it, just in case. It's like...
Huh. That's a little bit better than a torch.
Yep, but it's probably a spell. Like, it's not actually day, it's just light.
Yeah. Obviously.
Oh, another visitor like Moctopokle. Hi, Moctopokle.
Oh, Moctopokle is...
The
Because that was
king.
the character that they didn't want to name, right?
Yeah.
But he's white, obviously.
I don't think that's obvious. I think that he's just saying another visitor. Like, that.
Oh,
it's just
okay.
that he's a visitor, that's all.
Okay.
Skephon. Hi, Skephon.
Skeletor, I think.
Skeletor.
Skeletor! What a job! This is the Disqualifiki tribe. Our chief is Chef Bloom.
It suddenly, like, came barreling back to me, this scene from some Tim and Eric thing that has Jeff Goldblum saying, hi, I'm Jeff Goldblum, but then they, like, subbed it, like, they dubbed him saying Chef over Jeff for no obvious reason. So he's saying that he's Chef Goldblum. It's Chef Goldblum.
This is Chef Goldblum. Or that's the chief, yeah.
And our shaman is Lara Finn. Disqualifiki.
Lara Croft.
Greatest of the tribes.
We make war on no one, but we do have a prisoner. Skeletor doesn't know how we got a prisoner without making war, but we did. His name is Jim Mai.
Larry Finn, suggests Becklad. Our chaff is Chief Blum. Our chief is Chef Goldblum.
Strong warrior, mighty leader. Chef Goldblum is around the feast somewhere, so is Moctopokle.
Disqualifiki shaman is called Larry Finn. Larry Finn is a very good shaman, though he does not know anything about healing or invoking spirits. So other than that, Chef Goldblum's mate-to-be has a name like that. Skinny, noisy warrior from far away. Skeletor thinks he is in a hut in Disqualifiki village somewhere. Look around.
Moctopokle? Oh yes, he's always sitting around the village moaning about his exile or something. He's no fun.
Oh, you were boring anyway. Okay, we gotta find Moctopokle. This seems like the most important tribe in the world. Just looking if he's gonna be, like, outside. Who's asking?
Tell the visitor your name, or Chef Goldblum will hit you so hard your hair will be straight. You can do it. Oh, okay,
His hair is really gay right now.
I mean, it's not. I'm the shaman for the whole tribe. I'm a famous healer. This is the Disqualifiki tribe, the happiest tribe. Yes. Do you need healing? Yes. Oh, he looks uncomfortable. Then I must heal. He puts down his sticks, pats around his fur garments, then brightens up. I do not have my spirit tokens. Cannot heal, sorry. Larrikin doesn't even know how to heal. Larrikin is a rotten shaman. Liar! That woman has a withered crone before I healed her. Larrikin has it backwards. He gets his hands on a woman. She turns into a withered crone. Oh, she'll be sorry the next time she has a splinter. No one can take out a splinter as good as Larrikin can. This is Larry, not Curly.
Okay, it's Larry David. It kind of looks a little like Larry David.
You make distraction while I will escape. Good. Okay, we gotta find Machlach. There it is. We gotta find Machlach. Just steal your sling. Oh, it's a pestle. Found a pestle. Beware, stranger. If you mean me harm, I am a mighty fighter. Hey, we found Moctopodle.
Oh, it's like Neti Pot.
The only reason you had that in your mind is because of that article that shared with us where someone died.
Good old brain-eating amoeba.
I'm just going to write Hawaii because I genuinely don't remember what the name of this tribe is.
Isn't it the Skiki? Or the Squalifiki?
Disqualifiki, thank you, yes. Diskiki. I am the true king of the Nahuatl. He gestures around himself. This does not seem much like the trappings of a king, I admit. I'm in exile. I belong to the Nahuatl race, far more advanced than all the others in the valley. Our city is called Tenochtitlan. It is a great city, all made of stone. Wow, so advanced they have stone. We fight giant ants, the Myrmidons.
It's just so...
like, mixture of weird racism and, like, oh, and by the way, there's giant ants and, like, pterodons.
And just dinosaurs. And just all of the dinosaurs.
Yeah. I have fought the Yolaru and Kurak tribes along with the deadly Myrmidons. My cousin by marriage has usurped my throne. He was made invulnerable to harm by a most foreign shaman. You have no idea how foreign this shaman is.
He's so foreign, just totally foreign.
Zipak Triotl. Yeah, sounds real foreign.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if we can get what his name actually is originally from this, but obviously the TL at the end is going to be dropped, but I can't figure out what Zipak Trio would be.
Made invulnerable by foreign. So out of touch with his people, he doesn't even mention eluding thunder lizards, says Nettie in chat. Whose name is Tupac Triotl, says Beckland. Shaman. Zipak Triotl. There are many other tribes in the valley. Oh, great. Disqualifiki, Hakur, Kurak, Sahara, Yolaru, to name a few.
Fierce fighters live north of Karak warriors live to the northwest. Myrmidons, they are fierce. No one single tribe can stand against them. And no one, not even I, can seem to unite the tribes against them. Hakur, ugly and slow, but very strong. They live to the southeast near the Jukari. South.
What you should do is like look at the map and then like try to draw the map and then try to put on the map where you think each of these is.
You do know that we have a map that shows exactly where each of these are, yes?
Oh, I know you have a map. I didn't realize that it showed where they are.
All except for the Uwu.
Ulari.
Yeah, the no, the Ural, the Urali.
The Ural. Yeah, the Urals.
Southeast in the land of volcanoes that spit lava. What are they thinking? The Baktriotl came from nowhere, surrounded by a glow which no weapon could pierce. He's from our world! Gave a similar glow to and suddenly no warrior, not even I, could harm him. Between them, and captured the old shaman. Oh, the old shaman. I was like, wait, what? Weren't you the old? No, you're the old chieftain. Okay. Old shaman, Wachtepak, and nearly captured me. I escaped. And so I stay here among the Disqualifiki, hoping to find some way of regaining my throne. The Uwu tribe, says Lord Afghanchat. I think calling them the Urals is good enough. Wachtepak was shaman in the city, but Zirahra imprisoned him. Okay. Obviously, the Nawat...
Why didn't he imprison him?
Because he escaped? I don't know. Obviously, the Nahuatl are going to be like the Britain of this world. Old Nahuatl.
Yeah.
Shaman. Wachtepak in prison.
I think it would be pronounced Wachtepak.
The Uwu tribe, the Furries tribe, says Lord Apkinchat. We know there are lizard people and ant people. Surely there must be furries. It's inevitable.
We also know there's Neanderthals who are... I mean, I don't know if they're furries. Probably not.
Probably not. I suspect that what they're going to be is just like people with very pronounced cranial ridges.
Yes, that is true. And they're going to be stupid. Because...
Oh, yeah, of course. They're going to ooga booga. That he knows something of origins and powers. He started to say something, but was captured.
Watch the Neanderthals end up being the gargoyles from Ultima 6.
With a sigh gesture, which means I should kill their king.
Yes.
Immediately. These foolish people are the Disqualifiki, but they have kindly sheltered me during my exile. Further west than the Barrab are the Sahra. West of... I don't know why I'm writing this down anymore, because like I said, it does actually show us on the map. They are reptile men and fierce fighters. I'm pretty sure I already know that they're reptiles, but I'm just going to write that down as well. The Barrab live atop a mesa to the west. Mesa? Mesa? Mesa. Mesa.
Mesa is the sort of standard way to pronounce it in English.
Die. Grab that second sling. Oh, it's a whip. A whip.
I mean, it looks more like a whip than a sling. Oh, that's gonna be way better than your dagger. And now you're Indiana Jones.
I mean, it's a slight increase in distance, which is, to me, utterly
Yeah,
crucial.
that's what I'm saying. That's going to be 100% improvement for you.
Okay, yeah. This is the... Oh, wait, are you the same person? I thought that was the generic message that they had. Okay, here's the generic message. Yes. Hi, Priara. What's a job? This is the Disqualifiki tribe. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, now I just really want to go whip something. I also... Now the white man makes slaves, says Lord Hapkinjet. You know what? Actually, there's something I really need to investigate. We found a random teleporter.
Oh yeah, but it teleported to a very dangerous place.
I'll be fine. So that's
and there goes the light spell.
Goes away.
Yep. And that's why you want more chocolatl.
Yeah, I think I only have 2. Yeah.
So why does the chocolatl stack but the corn doesn't? I guess probably spell ingredients will stack, but maybe like food won't.
But all of the other food I seem to have just eaten. Like I didn't put it in my inventory at all.
I don't have an explanation for you. Maybe corn is less perishable?
I suspect that corn is something, but not a spell ingredient. It's like some other sort of useful
Test your whip on this baby. And ignore that I said
Whoa! That was
it's not only... Death. Yeah, it's not only... Well, it's not... It's probably just a lot more damage.
Yeah.
Like, the dagger was probably 1 damage, and this is probably like 5.
White guy avatar whipping all of the brown people. Surely that isn't racist. It's been
yeah.
It's fine.
Correct.
It's fine. It's fine. Well, time to die.
Well, maybe you could beat... Well, not if you walk up right next to him.
It's definitely, like, early on, it's going to be a lot of, like, bob and weave.
Getting used to the, like, distances and stuff.
Yeah.
This guy still has a lot of HPs. A lot of HPs.
Yep, does seem that way.
Too many HP. Oh,
Yay!
and you beat him.
No!
And you're not going to be able to get the rewards because of this pterodon. Oh, you got it. Now you just have to survive the pterodon.
Would you, everyone leave me alone? Everything's fine.
Hooray!
Everything's great. A corn
Now, what
cob
did
is
you pick
already
up?
a stack of kernels, points out Nettie in chat. That's why. That's why they don't
that does
stack.
make sense.
See, like, okay, look, here's turkey. I'm going to press the button that should take it into my inventory. And it just goes broop, and then it's gone. So I think I just, like, ate it.
What did you just pick up from the dinosaur, though?
Yopo, which is a spell ingredient.
Okay. That's it, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Maybe the corn is just for making corned beef, says Becklad in chat. Yum, yum. So, within a prison somewhere within Nahuatl is Captain Jerkface.
Yes.
Even though he's the one I'm trying to rescue, I called him Captain Jerkface. Now, my actual goal was to re-find that teleporter. Light spell doesn't last that long. Oh, and I only have 1 more chocolate. So
Yeah,
maybe I just
might
won't.
just live with it at this point.
Yeah. I will merely have to suffer. Now, if we were making this game, and our task was to make it as racist as possible, which appears to have been the task of the makers of this game, what would we do beyond what they've already done? That's not a problematic question to ask. No, what the hell?
You didn't quite stand on the middle of it, obviously.
Okay, one of them
So there's
looks
a broken one
or something.
Yeah, which is probably important. I bet each one of these takes you to one of the or somewhere near one of the tribes, and the one that's broken is the Urals or whatever.
Oh, definitely. Van Whitman asks, why is chocolate with corn make a light spell? No, it's just chocolate. The corn does nothing as far as we're aware. Hello. Who are you? Speak. This one will listen. You look...
See, she looks Hawaiian because
Yeah.
that flower is distinctly Hawaiian.
I am Orloi, and what a very Hawaiian-sounding name. Orloi hunts and gathers for the... Oh, this is the Barab. Okay. Dwellers of the Mesa. Belong to the Barab tribe, dwellers of the Mesa. Our chief is Balakai, our prince is Nakai, the Sahra are enemies.
All of the names, at least, could be pretty much Hawaiian.
3 mesas in the western part of the valley. One is the Mesa of Barab, where this one lives. North of our village is the lesser mesa, the shitty mesa that sucks.
Where no on lives.
Where no on lives, yep. North of Barab is shitty, stupid mesa.
I will say the translation, like, it's gotten a few things wrong, but overall it hasn't been terrible.
Well, so this kind of thing, like, this is a case of...
a mistype. And then not catching it in the edit.
Yes, exactly. Like, this is the kind of error you can only make if you are fluent in English.
Sure. Yeah.
Like, it's not that it was, like, machine translated then fixed or something. This is just, like... this is like a typo that, you could only have done this by knowing the right way and just typo. Further north is the Great Mesa, largest of the 3, where only beasts and plants live. North of that is Great Mesa. So basically, with beasts. Just go north to get killed. Cool. Sahra, lizards in the shape of men, fierce warriors indeed, and our enemy for many generations. They dwell in caves west of the Great Mesa, once they dwelt further north. I don't know why they left their ancient caves for these. And even further north is Black Mesa. Best not to go there, says Specglad in chat. Oh, Van Whitman, have you not noticed that? Whenever I'm in a conversation, it's almost an impressive effect. It like pixelates the screen.
Yeah, that is cool. Yeah,
I bid you farewell. It would be cooler if it didn't like fade to black to do it. Speak. This one will listen.
Yeah,
now,
but
this guy does not look Hawaiian.
He does not. Not even. He looks Spanish.
I don't
like Spain Spanish.
He looks Moorish, kinda.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing, and not like the British usage of "I want more of this."
Speak. This one will listen. I am Philamai. Philamai hunts and gathers for the Parab tribe, dwellers of the Mesa. Okay, yeah, you all say the same thing. Moopish, says Beckland. Oh yeah, you're right, the Moops.
Obviously, Moopish, yeah.
Why do I keep talking to people? Speak, this one will listen. Goodbye. Dude's name is Phil, says Van Whitman. Well, yeah, people can just be named Phil. It's fine.
Hooray!
And then I pointlessly burn myself to death. I like how the sound effect is still playing. Meanwhile, I'm alive and walking around. What are all of these empty houses? No one is ever home.
But you can get a stick?
But I can get a stick.
Maybe that's one of them digging sticks.
I distant relative to Will I Am, says Dan in chat. Phil am I? Will I am.
I bet that was a digging stick for clay.
No, I already have a digging stick.
Oh, okay.
I got that right near the beginning of the video game. I can't pick this up because it's too close to the loom. Oh, wait, or is my inventory full?
Your inventory looks pretty
It looks
damn
pretty
full.
full of all this corn.
I might drop a few corns.
No, I need all this corn. Drop is this button? No. Drop is... Oh, wait. That's it. Drop is select. That's nice and clear and in no way confusing. No more room on the ground.
Wow.
Oh, I dropped a bag of corn.
I see that, yeah.
Someone in the village should be like, ask me about loom, says Becklad in chat. We found multiple looms, but I've not yet gotten a hint. Yeah, my inventory was full. Well, shit. Okay, well, I'm deeply confused by this game, but after
Next time!
after a mere hour of suffering, we did find the most correct version to play. So, gonna go ahead and save. And save state, and yeah, we'll continue with the best possible version of Ultima Savage Empire.
I was about to say Ultima fans would be very disappointed that you're calling this the best version, but then I realized Ultima fans hate this game, so
I don't know if that's true. I don't know what Ultima fans' opinion on the... Well, they must, because it's so fucking racist. I hope they hate it.
Yeah.